Started the game on Switch. My bro see how bad it looked. Now I'm allowed to play it on his PS5 account. Nice. We are playing on Steam through my Steam Deck. Huge shout out to NIS and Keymailer for giving us the review code for this game. So at the end of our playthrough is when we're going to do a full review of this game as well as a community. All right, let's get into it. Figure out what my wires are. All right, let's go. Like I said, we left off last night right here. We're back here, basically. Did I equip? I have one open. Lausian, how are you? Saying hi before I mute you so I ain't spoiled. I don't blame you. Jim, how are you? Try not to get stabbed through the chest this time. I'm trying to try not to. Yeah, when they introduced it, fifth, the new EX chain mechanic, I was like, okay. And then I didn't do it. I had to wait for the following fight. That's the two I want there. Yeah. Oh, we get Fatal Lance anyway. Okay. What's that? I want Avenging Arrow. Arc Feather. Ooh, okay. Avenging Arts. Sorry, I'm going through my mind right now trying to figure out what I want to do for down the road. Forgot to do that yesterday too. Hey, there we go.
Much better.
Poke. Use the key card to access the area beyond. Yes. Apparently my limited edition is in my state, so maybe I'll get it before Tuesday. Here's hoping. It is, Jim. I was like, what just happened?
Stop right there. You must be the one behind all the murders in the capital.
So it really did infiltrate a military garrison. This thing's got balls.
It must have thought to strike while there were few people on the premises. How cunning.
Right, this is the first time we've seen Calvard's army.
It looks like we made it in the nick of time. In accordance with the laws of the Bracer Guild, I hereby place you under arrest. You would do well to stand down.
Bracer.
Get a load of this creep show. You do realize the military's gonna be breathing down your neck after this, right? I bet they'll have this place surrounded any second. Before they get their collar, I want you to tell me something. Just what the hell are you? Why do you have that power? Just what are you trying to accomplish here?
Spriggan. Ben Nark. Right.
Van! Van!
Well, well. You got here sooner than I anticipated.
What?
A red fairy. No. It's a hollow. Is that the final Genesis?
I knew it. But why does it look different from the others?
I hope you're ready to perish at the hands of the Crimson Beast. Oh, but I like to call him the Grendel Zolga. The time has come to devour everything. Shard corrodes. The Grendel's online.
Just like the video.
Shit.
Goddess. So that's the Crimson Grendel? It's nothing like Van's.
It's my time to shine.
Hey there, Mare. Been a while, hasn't it?
Mare! You again.
I've been keeping tabs on what you've been up to in the background. Sounds like you've landed yourselves in a real mess while I've been away. Now there's another Grendel and a Red Hollow running around, but they're somehow different from you and me. Just who exactly is she?
Different?
Really now?
What on earth are you blathering about? Who am I? I'm me, that's who. You know what? I don't think I like you very much. So I'm going to make you disappear.
Van!
I know. Mare!
Okay. So, I'm just thinking out loud here. And I know how Trails does this. And they never kill off anybody. But could you imagine if the guy in the trench coat is like, what was his name? Dino? The reporter that got blown up last game. Dingo, there you go. Instead of getting blown up, he got like... That's one. One of two things. One, we are doing something that's really in the middle of late game that doing that tease and hook us. Two, we'll do something like that they did. You can't just off the main character, an important character in the beginning like that. It does keep you interested. The tail would be really handy for slicing vegetables. Yeah, here's some peppers. Isn't that actually 2? No, because the last one you got, we had to get 5. Or, no, yeah, that is 2. We had one after. Never mind. You're right. Sorry, Ray. Yeah, just me thinking out loud. But yeah, we'll play Trails to find out.
I'm good to go. Ready when you are.
Alrighty then. Let's do this thing. Shardswell, the Grendel's all yours.
So that's really Van in there?
Stay sharp. We'll need to give this everything we have.
I'll lend you my support. We're going to win this, everyone.
Yeah. Let's trash this copycat.
The Grendel can act multiple turns in a row. I figured that out last time. He destroyed me. Red Dude is Arc a van ride? Maybe. Select what action you want. Take from the list and perform some heavy hitting moves. Kind of make multiple moves. If you defend, Mare will always act as support during Grendel battles.
Now's your chance to boost, Van.
Don't go easy on them.
Keep it up, it's working.
That's exactly what I was thinking, Daramus. That a lane changes depending on if you transformed in front of her in the Daybreak 1 save file you transferred. Yeah, I don't think I did.
We should go on the attack.
Keep it up, it's working.
Don't go easy on them.
Keep it up.
Don't go easy on them.
I'll be quick.
A chance.
She saw his Vans, Grendel.
Cypher, activate.
Mr. Kincaid! There!
The baton's yours, young lady. Don't go easy on them. Time to pump it up!
Take this!
You're screwed now!
Boost gauge limiter removed!
Attempts.
We should go on the attack.
Keep it up, it's working!
Can you keep up with me? Here goes.
He just shot himself.
Keep it up, it's working!
Cypher, activate.
Yeah, he just injected himself. Done. I became speed.
We should go on the attack.
Don't go easy on them. The baton's yours, young lady.
By the heavens, fierce!
Everybody's getting the hit scorts.
We'll win.
Everybody's getting the hit scorts. I don't care.
Mr. Kincaid! We'll take that!
Time to pump it up!
Take this!
Eat this! You're finished!
I'm gonna try.
That's far enough. Cypher, activate.
No, not now.
I'll remember this.
Yeah, I'll remember this too.
Use a sharp beast to get the upper hand. I have an upper hand.
Here comes! You're next!
You could do it while you're in Grendel form?
Oh, radiant wings.
I'm gonna like this.
Knights of Asteria. They're all yours, Renee. can do this.
Nice, he got the overkill. Oh, he Angie. He Angie.
It's coming.
Get back!
How did they predict that?
Van!
No!
Agnes!
Oh, shit. No!
What?
Back! Nadia!
There's the teddy bears.
There. Dummy, look down. It's all you!
What are you doing here?
It's been a minute, hasn't it? Looks like you've got your hands full with that one.
Since when did you start playing dress up? The Van I knew would have been way too self-conscious for that.
Okay, I want to see Teddy talk. In this graphic scene.
It's me!
Hey, it ain't a costume, you know?
Jeremus, thank you for the 111 bits.
Just who are you two?
Save it for later.
You've got to be kidding me. There's not a single scratch on it.
It must be some kind of high-density shard armor. Well, that's no good. I say we secure an escape route and make like a tree.
Works for me. This will be our way of paying you back for before.
You guys.
That won't be necessary. We've managed to keep it busy long enough.
Oh, hi.
You're completely surrounded! Give yourself up!
I'm sure it can hear you.
Called in the president's alpha squads.
You were planning this from the get-go, huh?
Enough of this.
No! Are those shadows?
Don't you dare run away! Farewell, Spriggan.
It vanished.
Just... what was that thing? Look at them all, banding together. How unsightly. Well, whatever. The stage has been set. Let us meet again in the next nightmare. S?
Something's going on here. I can feel it. Well, at least we were able to pay back a bit of what we owe.
There's the scene.
More than a bit, I'd say. You saved our asses out there. Man, the two of you really have grown, huh?
You bet. Now I hope you're ready to pony up, because that save wasn't free.
We have a favor to ask of you. That all right?
They did tease in the Daybreak one. I love it. Hopefully this gets to...
How I've longed for this day to arrive. The time has come to bring about a transformation to this vapid world. Wait for me. Very soon, I will come for you. And together, we will bear witness to the dawning of a world given form by us.
Okay. Job's done.
Well, I don't have to write that
So
down.
that means the prep work's all wrapped up, right, old man?
Afraid not, kiddo. All we've prepared so far is the weapon and the motive. We'll need to add just a few more drops of spice, and then we'll have a truly spectacular chemical reaction. Your real job begins now. Oh, and you'll need to put in a little extra effort to cover for me, too.
You got it, boss. We're all over it.
Fine. Whatever. I'll do it if I feel like it.
Right then. This newest carnival will make for a perfect, sensational crime that surpasses even the likes of Pandemonium. You're in for a treat, Fixers. This one's for you.
He's being a bad boy again, he is. When I played this, I referred to these two in my head as the little shits the whole time. 4,000 Mira has been placed in your account as a reward for completing the homicide investigation for SPG request. Okay, so obviously they're enforcers.
That's how it goes.
Gained 2 SP by releasing the orbital lock.
Rank up.
Arkwright Sluices Roads rank E+.
I'll be taking that.
Oh, good. Septium Vein. Excellent. I want Sepith.
Can't complain with that.
S rank. SP by completing 4 SPGs and making optimal choices during the chapter. Consume when you cumulative SP reaches a certain point, your rank goes up. There are 15 ranks E to AAA, ranking up special items.
I did nothing out of the ordinary.
Oh, look. Employee of the month. Who knew? Who knew? The character who performed the best during a chapter will be selected as Employee of the Month. Any one of Van's part-timers could earn the title. Apparently she's working for us. Thanks for spoiling it, Keen. Prologue's done. Reverie, how are you? Welcome in. That was a fun prologue. If I feel it giving off real McFirebro vibes with that line.
I'm about a day late in saying this, but I'm glad to see you both. And thanks for your help yesterday. Can't believe the boys in blue had to grill me like that after what happened yesterday.
Beat Daybreak 2 in 2.5 days. Very easy. Nice. Congrats. Hope you enjoyed it. That prologue did hit the ground running. Oh.
Not that you two would know about that. You disappeared and left me high and dry.
What can I You snooze, you lose. Should've hightailed it out of there when you had the chance.
That
Bro
isn't
Pay, how
something
are
to
you?
get uppity about, you know.
Anyway, as you know, this is my office. And this is my lovely assistant.
Nadia looks really good in this game. That outfit.
My name is Agnes Claudel. Right now, I'm only coming in about once every 2 weeks. But I still very much take pride in my work here.
Can I just say that outfit is adorable? That Aramis uniform is cool too, but the one you have on now is on a whole other level. You're as cute as a button. I'm almost jealous.
It suits you well, I think. Looks comfortable and easy to move around in. It's a practical choice for this line of work.
Well, thank you. I think so too. What about you, Van?
I'm with Swin. Sure beats running around doing 4 SPGs in your school uniform. Oh, and yeah, it looks good on you.
Good job, Van. Good job.
Thank you very much.
Oh ho!
Well, Nadia picked up on that.
This coffee is simply divine. I'd totally have it every day if it was always this good.
How can you call that thing coffee? You practically drowned it in milk.
Ugh. Would you like some coffee with your milk?
Don't think I didn't notice you sneaking in 4 sugar cubes, Van.
4
That's really
sugar
not good for you.
cubes. Four.
Okay, Mom. Hey, why don't you two introduce yourselves to Little Miss Fussy over here?
My name is Swin Abel.
And I'm Nadia Rain.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Oh, no. The pleasure is all mine.
So, I'm gonna take a stab in the dark and guess you're this place's poster girl. Clever, if so. What? I totally get it. Van's been polishing a diamond in the rough to compete with the guild's ever-popular Beauty's Blade. Wasn't she the one who was with Van yesterday? Yeah, I can see why she sent the media into a frenzy. Just when people thought her looks were unrivaled, voila! In comes Arkwright Solutions' very own Agnes. She packs a smile that pierces the hearts of those in need and renders them vulnerable, so that Van can milk them for all they're worth. Just what the hell kind of business do you think I run here? Although, that might not be a bad way to make some easy money. Please don't entertain that idea. And don't say that in front of them. What if they think you're serious? Don't worry. We know he's just kidding around. Yeah, there's no way he could get that venture off the ground, especially with the daughter of a super important person at its center. Oh? How did you... After yesterday, we did a little background check on you, just for funsies. The result? Not a single shred of dirty laundry. Your record was squeaky clean. Thank goodness for the protection program. But then how did they find out about... In fact, you might even say it was a little too clean. Face it, most ordinary high schoolers don't come into the employ of a place like this. Yeah, that tipped us off for sure. But the dead giveaway that something was up was your companion. By companion, you mean Renee, yeah? Could you elaborate, please? Specs had all 4 of his eyes on you during that fight. He was looking out for the Spriggan and the Bracer lady too, sure. But protecting you was clearly priority number 1. He didn't strike me as either a close friend or a hired hand. Even bodyguard feels like a stretch. It looked like it was all just part of his job. and his job doesn't involve protecting ordinary civilians. He isn't a bracer, he's a CID operative. We know he served as a temporary aide to the president during the Cray incident. It's hard to imagine someone like him going out of his way to protect a normal student. So that's your reasoning. Or maybe you and Specs are just engaged in a torrid love affair. What? No! Oh, so quick to deny. Why is that, I wonder? Is it because there's someone else you like? I have no idea what you're talking about. Well. That denial had no bite whatsoever. Not only that, but you didn't even try to refute that you're the daughter of someone important. You're like an open book. Now it's time to reveal your true identity and close the case for good. Your real name isn't Agnes Claudel, it's... Nadia, this isn't a mystery novel. Leave the poor girl alone. Oh, whoops. I sort of got caught up in the moment. Might be. Uh-huh. Who in the world are these two? They don't look that much older than me. Anyway, I'll admit I'm impressed. You two remind me of Van when he's solving his cases, even if your methods are a little different. Well, that's because we're in the same trade. We also take jobs from people we can't go to the guild. And that makes you our business rivals. We actually came by today to scope out the competition. Oh, I see. I can't tell if she's joking or not. If that was your aim, you're wasting your time. Afraid there ain't much to see here. Yeah, that much was obvious. All the juicy bits of intel are kept under lock and key. But I wasn't about to leave this place empty-handed, so I helped myself to yummy cocoa pudding in the fridge. You what? That was a one-of-a-kind limited edition treat! God damn it! Calm down, Van. I'm sure she's just messing with you. Hades above, Nadia. Will you please stop veering us off subject? We're going to be here all day at this rate. I know this is your usual bit, but can you dial it back for a while, please? Okay. But only because you said please, and because I'm a good girl. In what universe is that true? I take back what I said yesterday. You two haven't changed a single bit. I could say the same about you, save for the sweet tooth, which only seems to have gotten worse. So, have you known them for long? We go back a little ways, but we haven't seen each other in 2 years. He helped us out with a 4 SPG back then, so we were happy to pay back a little what we owe. We've been through a lot together since then, and it looks like the same goes for you. Sounds like a lot went down these past 6 months in particular. These two are uncannily well informed. Guess we do have some mutual acquaintances, so I'm not surprised you're in the know about that. Anyway, I've been meaning to ask, what brings you two to Edith? If you're here to sightsee, I can give you some tourist spots recommendations. Oh, and if you're looking for some good sweet shops to hit up, I may know a thing or two about that. Thing or two, he says. Unfortunately, this isn't a leisure trip for us. Yeah, we came to Calvard with a clear purpose in mind. We aren't here to goof off. But I do want to hear the sweet shop recs later. We came to the capital because we're looking for something. We were hoping you could help us with our search. That said, we realize you have your hands full with that case. It's not every day we see a throwdown between two dark-colored monsters. And you being one of them definitely surprised us. We had heard all the rumors, of course, but still, we were taken aback. Well... Don't worry, we don't intend to pry. Believe me, we understand wanting to keep secrets close to the vest. Guess we came at a bad time. But even an expert problem solver has to prioritize when they're snowed under. Looks like we'll just have to look for help somewhere else. Even if the pickings are going to be slim. Hold up, you two. I've got an idea. One sec.
Oh, were you in the middle of something?
Oh, hi, Kilika. Ah. Well, if it isn't the CID division chief. Never thought I'd see your face pop up on my screen.
Good morning, you two. I'm surprised to see so few among your rank. Experiencing a bit of turnover, perhaps?
I wish, but nah. My other assistants are just taking some time off. Pretty sure you knew that already, though.
But of course. Though, truth be told, I wholly expected you to be hosting guests at the least.
Guests? Hell you going on about, lady? Everyone's here are me and Agnes. Huh? When did those two...
Very well, then. At any rate, I have a job for you. I know you have a lot on your plate as it is, but I'll ask that you hear me out.
Another job from the CID, huh? Hold up. These requests normally come from Renee. Isn't this kind of thing below your pay grade?
Normally, yes. But this is a special case. It is a joint assignment from the CID and Marduk Total Security Company.
Huh? Why are you two working together?
Because of the severity of the issue at hand. This is Marduk's problem by and large, but we deemed it necessary to intervene. Regardless, I'm merely putting you in contact with one of their associates. They'll be the ones to provide the details of the request. I wish you luck.
Hey, what the hell? She hung up on me. Guessing someone from Marduk will be calling us next. Well, that answers that. I wonder if Resette's the one calling.
What's up, Spriggan? How's it hanging?
Hi?
Hey, why you look so surprised? Expecting Reset or something? Don't tell me you forgot about little old me.
Oh yeah, I know you.
Oh, you must be that Spriggan dude I keep hearing about. If you're looking for Reset, you're totally fresh out of luck. But don't stress, cause I'm taking her place. For a few weeks, anyway. Security Chief Qasim's training is gonna take you to hell and back, but I'm sure you'll live. And if not,
They're multiplying.
I'll be there to pick up your remains.
Last time I saw you was when I went to Orid for a crash course in tactics. You're one of Resette's colleagues.
Hey, don't spoil the surprise. I was gonna reveal that last bit to your friend when I introduced myself. Oh, speaking of, I should probably get on that, huh? The name's Mirabelle Alton. I'm a concierge for Marduk. And, like he said, one of Resette's co-workers, at your service.
It's very nice to meet you, Maribel. My name is Agnes Claudel. Resette's always been a big help around here. I'll bet. She's told me a bit about you, you know. You're just as polite as she reckons. Glad to see you've been doing well. Out of curiosity, is Resette not around? Yeah, she's off on some other assignment. Pretty sure she wrapped up her regularly scheduled maintenance. But I think it's safe to say it'll be a spell before she's back in Edith. Got it. Well, as long as she's doing all right. I can't complain. No reason for her to hurry on back here. Yeah, but I remember her fretting about all the paperwork that, in her words, began piling up in my absence, no doubt. Well, you can tell her not to worry. I'll do my best to hold down the fort. And let your own schoolwork pile up instead? No way, Jose. You're sitting pretty, Van. Ain't easy to find folks who'll jump at the chance to push some pencils. Oh shoot, I almost forgot what I was calling about. We've got a doozy of a job for you. Guessing it ain't the usual testing gig, huh? Really doubt the CID would be involved otherwise. And if it were a regular job, I bet Reset would have been the one to deliver it. Bullseye 3 times. We need you to fix the problems that cropped up in our new venture. What kind of new venture are we talking about? Oh boy, I've got a bad feeling about this.
Well, shake that bad feeling. It's nothing shady, I swear.
Usually when they say that, it's never good.
It's just a little experiment that, if it works, will expand both our and the Zypha technology's reach. And that'll all be done with our latest and greatest upcoming software, the Merhien Garten.
The Merhien Garten? Huh? It's a pretty name. So, what is it exactly?
I was just about to get into that. It's the world's first virtual space service, which is made possible by Zypha Tech and the Orbital Network.
Look, I'm not gonna say Marchen. Merhien. The hell's a virtual space?
It's kind of like the virtual battle simulator that you were a tester for. You remember that, right?
How could I not? Get more fights in that thing than I can count. It was so realistic, the program even simulated pain wherever an enemy hit us.
Yeah, fights in there feel just like the real deal. In a nutshell, the Merhien Garten is like an updated version of our battle sim. Not only does it generate more expansive areas by reading Orbital Network data, but it also lets you join up with other users. Even people who are far away can hop right into your virtual space.
So we have social media now in Trails, and now we have online MMOs, or like Sword Art Online versions.
Basically, you can go anywhere with anyone at any time. That's the Merhien Garten.
Gotcha. So in a nutshell, you guys have created a mock reality, or maybe you can call it a whole new reality. A reality where you can meet up with people around the world without having to leave your own bedroom. I'll admit, I'm having a little bit of trouble wrapping my head around the concept, but it certainly sounds ambitious. I'm glad you think so. It's the stuff of dreams for sure. Crying shame it was hijacked. What? You heard me. The Merhien Garten was hijacked. What does that mean? Are you serious? You're saying the almighty Marduk company got its asses handed to them by some random hacker? Much as it stings to admit, yeah. We don't got a lick of a clue as to who's whys or hows either. Worse yet, the hacker or hackers nabbed not only our in-dev virtual space, but the source code too. And now that the reins of the entire programmer in their hands, they've been pushing all sorts of nasty changes. Oh boy, sounds like a nightmare. The cybersecurity at Marduk is top of the line. Even Kitty would have trouble doing all this. Hell, I doubt any world-class hacker would be able to break in without leaving some kind of trace. Hard to believe someone was able to pull this off. So that brings us to our request. We want you to investigate and retake our Merhien Garten. That's quite a tall order. Okay, so I get what you want us to do. I just got one question for you. Shoot. I'll answer any question you have, as long as it doesn't involve me spilling the beans on company secrets. I get it if you just needed testers, but that's not what you're looking for, clearly. So why give this job to us? Marduk should have plenty of pros on payroll who are much more qualified for this kind of thing. Well, because all of those so-called pros gave up. That's why. The Merhien Garten's completely inaccessible now, by normal means anyway. And the fact you requested our help means you think we have a way of dealing with the problem. Well, let me lay it out like this. Our analytics team did come up with a way to infiltrate the Garten. Only catch is it requires a non-orbital network compliant AI with a computer power several gens ahead of the norm. So, Mare? No one's been able to create an AI that advanced since the one that ran the Retributive Tower 2 years ago, even with all the latest tech. But we've got a sneaking suspicion that you can hook us up with one. So, am I in the money? She must be referring to Mare. Damn it. Y'all's info network is freaking insane. To be fair, we don't know anything major. Piecing together some stray data just led us to that conclusion, is all. And just so we're clear, Reset didn't leak any of this. I don't want you thinking she broke any kind of confidentiality agreement she might have had with you. The thought never crossed my mind. I trust her, don't worry. Besides, I figured you guys would find out about this sooner or later. Great, so fixing to take this job on? Oh, actually, there's another thing I forgot to mention. The Marian Garten was hijacked around the time that Crimson Beast started its rampage in Edith's underbelly. And we don't have any proof they're related, mind, but I figured that might sweeten the deal, you know, since it's relative to what you're dealing with and all. What do you think, Van? I think we don't have got much choice but to accept, especially after that last bit. All right, you got us on the hook. Should have figured Reset's co-worker would also be a force to be reckoned with. Well, duh. Getting our contractors motivated to take on more work is all part of the job. Alrighty then, I'm gonna send you over a program to your office terminal. Running it using your Zypha will grant you access to the Marian Garten. Or so it did before things went haywire. Best of luck. Be seeing ya. Oh boy. Ugh. Those two really did take off without a word. I was surprised when I realized they were gone. I wish we got to talk a little longer. I'm sure you'll get more chances to chat with them. Anyway, let's focus on this for now. Okay, this is it. Yep, no dice. Run the program normally won't cut it. Looks like we'll need Mare's help after all. But how are we supposed to contact her? Won't we need to create a situation where we need the Grendel? Not necessarily. Remember, she came out on her own back in Long Lie. She did. Oh right, that's true. Now that I think about it, she also answered my call that one time. Huh? Something wrong? Oh no, not at all. Anyway, it really does look like someone hijacked the Marian Garten. Wouldn't shock me if that Crimson jackass did the deed, but it's too early to jump to conclusions. It's a long shot, but why don't we try calling out to Mare? Worth a shot? I guess it worked. Huh? Oh, cool. She heard us.
2 calls in 2 days? You guys are seriously working me to the bone here.
Oh, be quiet.
So there's a chance that other Grendel user might be caught up in all this, right?
Mare? Someone was eavesdropping.
Just enough to get the gist. Huh. So this is that Marian Garten thing you guys were talking about. Yep. Definitely not your average piece of software.
Got a favor to ask. Can you get us into that virtual world? I tried to access it with my Zypha, but I didn't have any luck.
Are you for real? Okay, let me get one thing straight. I'm an ancient, venerable... not some troubleshooting AI. Solve your own problems.
She has to be a guardian. I know I heard what she said, but part of it has just slipped away again. Is that right? Well, I won't force you then. I just thought a top of the line hollow like you would be able to do this in your sleep.
I mean, you're not wrong. I am a cut above your average hollow.
Please, Mare. You're the only one who we can turn to here.
Okay, fine. No need to pull out the puppy dog eyes.
She's a VTuber? Someone should do that.
Let's see. This is surprisingly complicated, but it's nothing I can't handle. Ta-da! Process complete. I created a path into the virtual world as you requested. You'll be able to access it with your Zypha anytime you want.
Cool. You're the best. Thank you, Mare.
Keep in mind, I won't be able to tell you what you'll find in there.
That's fine. You've done more than enough already, so you can leave the rest to us.
Alrighty then. Just be careful in there, okay?
Mare. That girl's as temperamental as they come. Still, she really came in clutch. Okay, ready to see if this Marian Gartan thing lives up to the hype? Yes, let's go. Overture. Okay, we're here. Wow, this view is incredible. Whoa, it really does feel like we're in a whole other world. I wasn't expecting it to feel so lifelike. The wonders of technology continue to amaze. Yes, I'm completely blown away. The virtual battle simulator was certainly impressive as well, but this is even more... Wait. Oh yeah, let's go. Hey, hey. Nadia and Swin? Sorry, we didn't mean to startle you. So you guys follow us to Sin, huh? Were you two just hiding all that time? Listen, nothing against the chief lady, but we rather avoid the CID like the plague. Those guys just won't leave us alone. Thanks to a certain former employer I won't name. There was a time when they were hounding us, so we're just a little bit wary. Oh, I see. I wonder what put them in the CID's bad graces. That's why we took to hiding when the call came in, and we couldn't find the right time to come back out after that. You two were working your butts off, so we didn't want to distract you while you were in the zone. We just waited till you were done, downloaded the thingy to our Zypha, and then boom, here we are. So you two were close by that whole time? I never realized. That's to be expected. We didn't go through years of covert op training for nothing. Doesn't sound like we were able to pull the wool over your eyes, though. Actually, it was my trusty nose that sniffed you out. Nothing gets past it. Anyhow, Agnes and I are on the clock here, so we better get going. Wait, hang on. I've got an idea. Oh? Technically, you two aren't supposed to know about any of this, and you sure as hell shouldn't be here. But since confidentiality's out the window, who cares? Since you're both in the know, I may as well have you help me out. Sweet, sounds fun. We'd be more than happy to lend a hand. Are you sure about this? Yeah, don't worry. These two have seen more than their fair share of carnage. And besides, this may be a simulated world, but that doesn't mean investigating this place will be a walk in the park. We could use a few more hands, and it won't hurt to have a couple extra pairs of eyes to watch our sixes. Got it. That makes sense to me. Okay then. Not sure what this place has in store for us, but we'll find out soon enough. Let's mosey, gang. Understood. And away we go. The voice cracking is horrible. By clearing the designated objectives, access to the next area will be granted. Check your current progress on the right of the screen. Any monster part of the objective will be marked on the mini-map.
Okay.
Here goes. Taking over.
Here we go.
Activating maintenance mode. Ooh, a shiny new skill. Sorry, that's a single element slot.
I'll work my magic.
Don't show any mercy.
Yes, got a charge attack available.
This'll be a cakewalk. Gotcha.
Might want a boost here. Some art skill coming right up.
Wide open.
Go to town, Van. There we go.
Nice. That went great.
Sharp as always, Van.
This reminds me of the portals in the Reverie Corridor. By dodging an attack at the last second with circle, allies can activate a cross charge. We'll switch to the control character to that ally. It will also result in them a powerful charge attack.
These battles feel just like the real thing.
Marduk's technology is certainly impressive. I guess that means we need to be careful then.
The limiters will help reduce the pain. But remember, this place ain't working like it should.
If it hurts worse than it would in real life, I'll sue MK for all they're worth. This could get tricky. Do your best, everyone.
You've got a charge attack available. So many of them. Might want a boost here.
Keep it up, it's working. All set.
One skill coming right up.
I'm putting you in charge, Captain Tuttle. Sucks to be them.
Army of teddy bears!
And finish. What the? I believe in you, S.
What a bear. Oh. Amazing. Heard the area and the combat themes were for this part without context. I swear they were from Atelier Ryza game. Fit in perfectly with the OST. Interesting. Swin's normal attacks and crafts have a fixed probability of taking mark status.
We've got this in the bag. Here you go.
There. Take this. Keep it up.
We've got this
Over here! All for you! All you on, yes! Got your number. Chance.
Now!
Do it, Swin!
Have some of this!
I had to see her S-Craft. I'm sorry.
That was absolutely perfect! You've got a charge attack available!
Settle this right now.
Might want a boost here.
Keep it up, Nadia.
For you! Oh, good. Flash! Keep it up! Ha! There!
Sucker! We can win.
I'll exploit that!
You got this, Van.
Now!
We can win.
Sucker!
You got this, Van. Easy.
All you on, yes!
There! There! Try to keep up! There we go! Nana wins again!
Yeah, her S-Craft is basically yeah, basically a teddy bear workshop. I like it. I need to know if you have if you can have other people outside of Van fish. Yes.
I'll do my best! Bam! You've got a charge attack available! This'll be a cakewalk! Yippee! We rule! That was absolutely perfect!
Ooh, fishy.
Won't show any mercy.
You've got a charge attack available! We're on the ground! This'll be a cakewalk!
Wide open.
Nana wins again!
Not a bad show, Nadia.
Susie done an amazing job. Nadia.
Won't show any mercy.
You've got a charge attack available! They're on the ground!
Settle this right now.
Cakewalk! Might want a boost here. Here's a pick-me-up. Hip boost! They saved me. Go to town, Van.
Yeah, I need to get the audio clips.
Keep it up. It's working.
You got this, Van.
Think fast! Take this!
We can win.
There was one from last stream, Jim, and I wanted to get that was that Elaine said when they were in the sewers, I think.
Keep it up. It's working. I believe in you, Ash.
Now. Be gone.
A chance. Ha! Ha!
All you on, yes! My move now.
I'll exploit that.
I won't show any mercy.
I believe in you,
I have no choice. No. Yeah.
A chance.
Wasn't 3 of Swords his S-Craft in Reverie?
Stay on guard.
Activating drive. Might want a boost here.
Keep it up, Nadia.
These are for you. Hitches and stitches.
And she missed.
All you on yes.
I guess he did get good enough to turn into a regular craft.
Over here. All for you.
I won't show any mercy.
I'll exploit that. A chance. Activating drive. Not now.
Arsehole.
Shine. Might want a boost here. Full boost. Hit the one skill coming right up. Get those boots on the ground, service bears. Okay, charge! And finish! What the? Don't count!
Oh, I love it. I absolutely love it.
Wide open.
Nice. Moving on up.
Oh God.
No hard practice lesson.
Oh, kind of a regular thing returning characters. Same new S crafts and the old ones become regular crafts. Yeah, that's true.
Okay.
Okay, give me a second, folks. I will be right back. I gotta take a quick washroom break.
Okay.
Well.
Let's go.
Oh boy.
Alrighty.
Okay,
Let's go.
we're going. Hold your horses, Nadia. Wrong way. I should, oh, Elaine had breath. That's what it was. The hell with it. Oh.
This little attack should work. Do your best, everyone. This'll be a cakewalk.
out all the stops!
Some art should really hurt. One steal coming right up. Surprise! 1, 2, 3! Come on, let's go!
Of course!
Take this! Keep it up! We've got this in the bag. Activating drive.
Wide open! Enemy down! Do it, Swin!
Have some of this.
Just got him. Slay 3 medium-sized monsters within the area. Okay. Okay. Take the marble ring. Gate appearance and reward. Clearing objectives will prompt an access gate to appear, which will lead to the next area. Choice of reward will be also available upon completing an objective. Touching the gate or by pressing the area screen selection.
Is that what the gates look like?
I did it!
Wider than I thought. Guess I made the right call in bringing you guys along.
We knew you'd need our help from the word go.
And now that we're here, we might as well see this through. Be careful. There's a whole swarm of them.
There's so many of them. Might want a boost here.
Stay on guard! Pull out all the stops! Keep it up, Nadia!
These are for you. Hitches and stitches. Keep it up.
Right!
Take this.
Dear Lord.
We've got this in the bag.
Have some more!
Try to keep up. Have some of this.
Chance!
Look, Nadia's in the picture now. We're good.
We're doing good!
I went through all of Daybreak playing as Van as my lead character in field action, aside for like when I experimented with Shizuna.
Keep it up. It's working.
I think I gotta switch it up.
Over here! All for you! My turn!
I also think if I have access to more characters this game, oh dear, my party. Oh, the poor things.
I believe in you, Ash.
There! Take this!
Our time to shine.
Easy!
Go to town, Van. Now, they're stunned.
All you on yes!
There. Ha. If you could,
Got it! It's
fly
over!
the heavens.
You're crushed!
Pierce. Try to keep up.
Wide open!
Kincaid, my man. I don't know. I never really played much with Kincaid. Dan, did I see you're starting the demo?
A treasure chest. Good find.
Now we gotta come over here. Oh, I also gotta do this.
I'm on it. You've got a charge attack available. This gauge maxed out. This'll be a cakewalk. Keep it up. There. Ha! They're stunned.
We can win.
I'll exploit that.
Done and dusted.
You did real good, S.
Let's get to work.
You've got a charge attack available. This'll be a cakewalk. Might want to boost here.
Wide open.
Boost? You didn't do all of Marhian Garden? We're gonna do as much as we can. And by doing so, it will allow others to get ahead of me.
I'll do my best. You've got a charge attack available. This'll be a cakewalk. Yippee! We rule! That was absolutely deserved. This'll be a cakewalk. Might want to boost here.
Go get him, Nadia.
Surprise! 1, 2, 3. Keep it up. Activating drive. Go to town, Van.
Over here. All for you.
We can win.
Have some of this.
Oh, that arsehole.
They're stunned.
You'll pay for that.
Stay on guard.
Go to town, Van.
Take that. Keep it up.
Okie dokie.
It's over. You're crushed.
We can win. Bring them down.
Fine.
Take that. Keep it up.
Oh, she had a 0 arts. Shit.
Chance.
I'll exploit that.
We can win.
I'll exploit that.
Keep it up.
By the heavens, pierce! Try to keep up. Might want to boost here. Some art should really hurt.
Enemy approaching.
Initiating drive.
Chance.
Easy.
Try to keep up. Gotcha.
We can win. There.
Try to keep up.
We can win.
There we go.
Done and dusted.
You really held your own out there,
A
Swing.
treasure chest. Good find.
Survival bomb.
I'll do my best. This'll be a cakewalk. Gotcha.
See, do it, Swin. Sucker!
That's how it goes.
Everyone, you've got a first attack available. Let the stars fly! Might want a boost here. Good luck. Here's a pick-me-up. Pep boost. They saved me.
Got your number.
I won't lose. Activating drive. I believe in you, Ash.
Too slow. You're done. You got this, man. Here you go.
Over here. All for you.
Ha! Thanks a million.
Chance.
Wide open.
All you on yes.
Activating drive.
Wide open. You're stunned. Ha!
I believe in you, S. Ha!
Here goes. Easy. Do it, Swin.
Did they fix the
A chance. Ha! I believe in you, S. Here we go.
Yeah, they might have.
Might want a boost here.
Easy.
Ha!
Here goes.
Big 88 damage.
Go. Do it, Swin.
I'll take you on. Grant them life. Innocent heal. Thanks a million.
There. Do it, Swin.
Oh no, never mind. There we go.
It should be safe for now. Pretty darn good.
Looks like a chest.
You know exactly what it means, Dan. You just saw the poll? Oh, yes. Yes. You can now vote for our next game after Daybreak 2. It is a real doozy. The only way to win is for no one to vote. I mean, the only other way is if you tie everything. Because we all know how chat loves ties. Destroy objects, equipment. I guess I should be glad you didn't make every single one of them a bloodbath. I thought there's two things I thought of, Dragon. The tough choice for me. You have two games on there I love. I could have made it really difficult. I could have put, well, I had to put Tales of Berseria on there because Dan redeemed it. I could have put Metaphor. I could have put Persona 3 Reload. I could have put Xenoblade Chronicles X or Xenoblade Chronicles 3.
Look out for ranged attack! I'm on it! You've got a charge attack available! This will be a cakewalk! Might want a boost here.
Strangers of Paradise makes things chaos. Lots of chaos. Chaos.
One thing, right up!
Wide open!
Keep it up! Ha! Easy does it!
I'll end this now! Cross! Cypher! You're done! Chance! Easy!
That one was not bad, actually.
Nice. That went great.
Sharp as always, Van.
Hate that you think like me. I mean, I'm interested to see what our choices are going to be in this game, Dragon.
Ah, a treasure chest. Good find.
Serious best, everyone! You've got a charge attack available! Hi! Still more to go! It'll be a cakewalk! Yippee! We rule!
Cross diaper.
Perfect!
Oh, I'm gonna think about it all the time now when he says it. Instead of Cypher, it's cross diaper.
I'll do my best! You've got a charge attack available! You're on the ground! It'll be a cakewalk! Gotcha! Might want a boost here.
Sucker!
Go to town, Van!
All you got? All you on, yes!
There!
Easy!
I can live
Hey,
with
do you
this.
think I'll like just due to the fact you're on my wheel? Chaos indeed.
Let's get to work!
You've got a charge attack available!
Well, let's finish this up!
Might want a boost here.
Roger!
It's the SSS daycare.
Chance! We're down!
Here we go!
We can win!
Pull out all the stuff!
Keep it up!
Fine. On. There.
Take this!
A chance!
Sucker!
Yeah. Hip boost! You saved me!
Chance!
We can win!
I'll take you on! Ah. Sorry.
You'll pay for that.
There!
I can still fight. Zypha activate. I couldn't protect.
Chance! Ha! Thanks a million!
Here goes.
Have some of this!
Go get him, Nadia.
Sorry. I'll take you on. Let me heal you. Thanks a million. Now I'm mad.
Might want a boost here.
Ha!
Thanks a lot.
A chance. Ha! I'll exploit that. Let me heal you.
I owe you one.
Sorry.
You'll pay for that. All you on, yes.
Ha! Ha!
Thanks a lot.
Chance.
Easy.
Do it, Swin.
Activating drive.
Do it, Swin.
I did it.
There we go.
I'm on it.
You've got a turret attack available. Now's your chance to deploy shards.
This'll be a cakewalk.
Sucker!
Keep it up. Ha! Ha!
Have some more.
I can live with this.
Nice job on yes.
Okay, so this is to take me to the next floor, I think. Is it? Probably not. this take me?
Treasure chest. Good find.
Oh, nice. Okay, let's mosey.
I'll do my best. This'll be a cakewalk. Might want a boost here.
Wide open.
Go to town, Van.
Wide open.
A chance. Ha! Ha!
Have some more. We can win.
Chance. There.
You got this, Van. I can still fight.
Are you alright? Our time to shine. Might want a boost here.
We're doing good.
Going all in.
Wide open.
A chance. Ha! Van!
Over here. All for you.
Let me heal you.
Thanks, pal.
Let's do this.
I'll exploit that. Here goes. Grant them life. Innocent heal. This is a million. Our time to shine. Might want a boost here. Don't burn out, everyone. There, take this. This suits me. Go to town, Van. Now.
We can win. There.
Do it, Twin.
They never nerfed it.
Closer to his level.
I'm just gonna keep growing and growing.
That looks like a nice test.
Won't show any mercy.
You got a triple pack available. Gotcha. A chance. There.
Eat.
Van. Have some of this.
Do it, Twin.
There we go.
Got your number.
Done and dusted.
You did real good, Ash. Do your best, everyone. You've got a third pack available. Bam! You're on the ground. Now this will be a cakewalk. Shards. Might want a boost here. Keep it up. It's working. Let's see that coming right up.
Right.
Oh, good.
Take
Go.
it.
Go to town, Van. Good luck. There we go.
We can win.
Sucker!
Now I'm mad.
One down, coming right up.
Easy.
Go to town, Van. Here we go.
We can win!
We've got this in the bag. I believe in you, S.
Enemy down!
Here goes.
Sucker!
We can win!
I just noticed the Phantom Armor swinging the sword with his left hand. It's Link.
Keep it up.
Does that mean Lonk is right hand?
Our time to shine.
One down, coming right up.
Wide open!
Go to town, Van.
I won't show any mercy!
I'll exploit that.
Keep it up!
Ha! There. Van.
Easy!
It does? Nice.
That's how it goes.
Revival bomb.
Do the best, everyone.
You've got a turn attack available.
This'll be a cakewalk. Yippee! We roll!
Not a bad show, Nadia.
This'll be a cakewalk. Never wins again. That was absolutely perfect.
I'm kind of curious what these shard tokens are. I guess I'll find out soon enough.
That looks like a nice dress.
Look out for those attacks.
I'm on it. This'll be a cakewalk.
Might want a boost here.
Sucker!
Keep it up. Activating drive. Now. Try to keep up. Ha!
Keep it up!
Here goes.
Wide open!
Might want a boost here.
Don't take your eyes off the enemy. Don't burn out, everyone. Here, take this.
Thanks a lot.
Saved me. A chance. Activating drive.
There!
Do it, Swin.
It's done!
Ha! Keep it up.
Chance.
Easy!
Nice. That went great.
Seriously, you rock, Van.
I don't like how they're giving me all these revival bombs. Like, what's going to be at the end of this?
You've got a turn attack available.
You're on the ground. You're on the ground. This'll be a cakewalk. Nana wins again.
Nicely done, Nadia.
This could get tricky. Do your best, everyone.
You've got a turn attack available.
Let's settle this right now!
Oh, I done it.
We've got this in the bag.
end this now! Cross! Diver!
Our time to shine.
Definitely the cross diaper.
Good luck. One sound about right up. For you. On. Good. Wah. A chance.
Stay on guard!
There. Ha. Have some of this. Van.
You got this, Van!
Take that! The stun! Here goes.
We've got this in the bag. Keep it up, it's working.
We're doing good!
Brace yourself. Vandalize! Raid!
That's what I thought. We hit the nice chain effect.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Seriously, you rock, Van. Guess who's back?
Oh, that would be a good one for a resub. Guess who's back?
Look out for range attack.
Let's bring them down!
Attack available. Stage maxed out.
Bring them down!
Let's finish the job.
Easy does it.
Please!
Fine. On. Good.
Take this! Done
Here we
and
go.
done.
That was absolutely perfect.
I'm not done exploring this area yet. What am I doing?
Stage maxed out. Do your best, everyone. You've got a charge attack available. This will be a cakewalk.
Sucker! Chance!
I'll exploit that.
All you on, yes!
There.
Have some more!
I can live with this.
Pretty good.
That's that. Now I gotta go back here. The Garten, I am.
I won't show any mercy. You aren't getting away. Cross. Diver. Keep it up, Nadia.
Here's a pick-me-up. Pep boost.
They
Saved me. Go to town, Van.
Over here! All for you!
Not now.
Go. Bring it on! Easy! Do it, Swin!
Zypha activate.
I can't do this.
I believe.
Do it, Swin! You're stunned! Chance! Let's wail on. Right! There! It's over! You're crushed!
Sorry, S.
We can win! Zypha activate.
Ha! Do it, Swin! This is gonna be a rough one.
I won't stop here. There!
Taking over.
Here we go.
Okay, now I've done everything. I'm liking the fact that Swin and Nadia are in this. Slay monsters. Reward type is a space quartz.
Ugh, this place is going on forever. I'm tired.
Well, here we go.
That's strange. I thought the battles up until now have been relatively tame. Should we take a quick breather?
Not necessary. She's just looking for an excuse to slack off. You can ignore her when she gets like this.
And the winner of this year's Most Ungentlemanly Man Award goes to... Say it with me, Aggie.
Aggie! Oh no.
Huh? Aggie? Yep, that's what I'm gonna call you. Just so you know, I've been trying to up my nickname game a little lately. So, what do you think? Do you love it?
She is starting off great. I love it.
I suppose it's fine.
Although Aggie makes Anya sound like she's like 80.
She doesn't give nicknames to just anyone, you know. You can take it as a sign that she likes you.
Oh, I see. Well, I'm glad we're becoming fast friends.
Anyway, I'm impressed by how well this place integrates sensory input.
Same. It's not only replicating our body's natural abilities, but our combat skills too.
I mean, the base for this thing is a battle training simulator. Kinda comes with the territory. Speaking of, I'm pretty sure combat practice is this place's main function.
Though it's not like Swin and Nadia need it. They're already amazingly strong.
Yeah, they're as tough as they come. You two have come a long way since the last time I saw you. Even among longtime partners, it's rare to find people so perfectly in sync.
Where's the other two? I'm gonna take a guess and say off east somewhere, Quinn. Hiding.
Well, duh. That's because we're the bestest team in the whole wide world. We're a match made in heaven, goddess ordained.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
If I were to describe your fighting styles in one word, it would be efficient. The two of you don't waste a single beat in battle. Your approaches are totally different from Aaron and Judith's, for example. They like to toy with and overwhelm their opponents respectively. And your finishing blows are quick and clean. You make it all look so effortless.
Wow. You couldn't get any more spot on if you tried. And here I thought fighting wasn't really your thing.
Not only are you proficient in providing support, but you're able to see the forest for the trees, even in the thick of battle. Looks like Van isn't the only person here we should be wary of. I have my eye on you.
I just felt a chill run down my spine.
Intimidate my assistant one more time, and there's gonna be hell to pay.
Okay, easy. We were just kidding around.
No worries, Neil. Have a good night.
Yeah, force of habit. Our bad.
It's all right. If anything, I should apologize. I can see how I might have come across as prying.
Nah, it's cool. Most of what you said was right anyway.
And the reason is simple. Our skills aren't for show, nor are they intended for non-lethal takedowns. They're meant for killing our opponents as swiftly and efficiently as possible.
Killing?
That's right. Once upon a time, we were both assassins from the Gardens.
You had a few run-ins with them, right? They weren't fun people to be around, were they? We didn't think so either. We left the organization a few years ago and never looked back.
I remember Jin talking about fugitives from the Gardens at one time in the Blacklight District. Maybe Swin and Nadia were the ones he was referring to. Are you sure you want to tell me all this? I mean, I'm practically a stranger to you.
It's cool. We were gonna come clean sooner or later.
Oh, all right then.
The full name of that organization was the Four Gardens.
Oh, lore time.
It was, as you might imagine, divided into 4 different gardens: Swords, Thorns, Arum, and Rust. Each of them was led by its own overseer.
Their names were the Emperor of Swords, Melchior of the Thorns, Olympia of Arum, and Ariok of Rust. They aren't around anymore, though. We offed the Emperor a while back. And we heard the other 3 were taken care of by you guys. Is that true?
Yeah.
Swin and Nadia are great, Biscuit.
Calling them the lowest of the low would be selling it short. Truthfully, we probably should have played a hand in shutting them down for good. The onus was on us as its former members. That's not how it shook out, though. You beat us to the punch. So, thank you, Van. On yes?
Huh.
If you could pass that along to the rest of the gang, that'd be swell.
Of course. We'll definitely let them know.
Anywho, now that the Gardens have lost their heads, the rest of the body's bound to fall with it. Doubt we'll be hearing much about them from here on.
For all intents and purposes, the Gardens are no more. Guess that's one less organization that'll be hovering over us.
We're one step closer to my ideal world. A world where nada can do nada.
Now all that's left is to find the one thing we're looking for. First, though, we can finish our business here, and then...
Oh, no worries, Biscuit. I know what that's like. Yeah, I was wondering why Swin had a choke collar.
Do you sense that, Nadia?
Sure can. But it doesn't seem like they're trying to hide at all.
There's no need to be so alarmed. I still owe you for yesterday, after all.
That sounds like...
Always have to make a dramatic entrance, don't you, Renee?
For the last time, Oh, I'm wasting my breath. Anyway, my purpose for being here is to extend my gratitude for yesterday. Well, that, and to ask you two a few questions.
You won't be getting any answers from us. Sorry, but we're not about to go spilling our guts to a CID analyst.
I bet you're plotting our downfall this very second. You shady glasses-wearing types are all the same.
Now, let's not stereotype.
Nah, I can see it. He totally gives off that vibe.
Van.
Don't fret. I have no intention of prying into your background. Just answer me this. Are you two traveling with anyone else at present?
No, it's just me and her right now. Satisfied?
We've got no clue where X-Mask is at. You can tie us up and torture us as much as you like, but it won't get you jack.
A pity.
What's an X mask? Is that a person? Well, whoever they are, Mr. Kincaid seems wary of them. Maybe they're an enemy of the CID?
I'm wondering when he's going to make his dramatic return. Because I don't think we're finished with Rufus yet. Time to tell Van not to call him Renee and just 3 friends hanging out, right?
Did you come in here just to ask that basic-ass question?
That wasn't my primary objective, no. Did you forget already? This is also a job from the CID. I'll be joining you on your little excursion through this virtual world.
Oh, cool. Welcome aboard, then.
Hold on a sec. You have to go through the Orbital to access this place, right? So where did Specs come in from?
Surely he wasn't hiding in the office with us.
Of course not. I'm currently in the Vontai district. I could even connect to this place outside of Edith, if I so wished.
Damn. Talk about versatile.
All right. I propose we get down to business. We don't have all the time in the world.
Well, I suppose that's true. I hope Swin and Nadia will be comfortable with him joining.
Okay, so that's one more to our group. Let's hop to it.
Yay! Now I can foist all my work onto the newbie and play cheerleader from the sidelines.
No, you're not.
Yeah, keep dreaming.
You're front line and taking the heat.
I have anything to worry about.
Now then, I'll be putting you all to work, including our guests with the colorful resumes.
Specs said the W word. He really is evil.
If you're putting us to work, then you have to be willing to pay up.
Oh dear. Barely a minute has passed and sparks are already flying.
Oh, this is going to be a colorful group, isn't it? Ron Stoppable with his best friend, Kim Possible. Oh, Lord.
Yeah, I'm on it. Ha! You've got a charge attack available. You're on the ground. Gotcha.
Eat. Chance. Eat this.
A chance. There.
Have some more.
That much closer to his level.
It's just gonna keep growing and growing. Look out for fast attack! I'm on it! You've got a charge attack available! One steal coming right up! Now! A chance! Have some of this! Van!
We can win!
Have some of this!
Bring it on. They're down.
Nice! That went great.
Seriously, you rock, Van.
I'll do my best!
Careful. There's a whole swarm of them.
This'll be a cakewalk.
Might want a boost here.
No, I don't want to
Should
boost.
really hurt. There we go.
You got this, Aggie. There. I'll exploit that.
I don't know how I'm going to be comfortable having her call Agnes Aggie.
I'll exploit that.
Do it, Swin.
Now.
You'll pay for that.
Nadia's just being Nadia. Yeah, I know.
Nice.
You're a true professional.
You've got a trap attack available.
Bring them down. The stun.
Nadia's a cinnamon roll, but will make you shove your finger under your eyes? She's intimidating.
Keep it up, Nadia.
Nadia's very intimidating.
Now. A chance. There. Ha. I'll exploit that.
Chance.
There we go.
Nice. Moving on.
Guess who's back?
Guess who's back?
Let's get to work. You've got a charge attack available.
Well,
There, you're on the ground. This will be a cakewalk. Gotcha.
Might want a boost here. One thing, I'll come right up.
Come on, let's go. Understood. I will have it. Here. I believe in you, S. I'll exploit that.
You got this, Van.
There we go.
all you on yes.
Ha, ha.
Have some more.
It should be safe for now.
First class job, Aggie.
Won't show any mercy.
You've got a charge attack available. Switch a little closer to him. Combat over. Time to study this data.
You like the new stuff to it? It's good to hear.
Looks like a chest.
Chazzy! They're giving me all these revival bombs. I'm like, oh, what? Oh shit! What's coming? What's coming? Doop 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 doop.
Won't show any mercy.
You've got a charge attack available.
They're on the ground. This will be a cakewalk.
Might want a boost here.
Pull out all the stops.
One steal coming right up.
For you. Good. Fly. Keep it up.
No problem. It's over.
There.
You're crushed.
Fly. I believe in you, S.
You're stunned.
I'll exploit that.
Chance.
You all good?
Thanks a million.
This will heal.
Goes.
Ow.
Keep it up, it's working. Van!
I'll dice you up. Keep it up.
Okay.
It's
By the
over.
heavens,
You're crushed.
You know what? I was just thinking that a little while ago, Heart Trip. I'm like, how many times am I going to cast Quick Arts when I'm trying to open a freaking treasure chest in this game?
Wide open.
I believe in you, F. Have some of this. They're on the ground.
It's up to you, Agnes.
There.
Wide open.
You would have received 5 nickels so far.
It should be safe for now.
Nice job, Agnes.
Yeah, I don't know how much I would have.
This cutie has booty.
No, I don't think they're worth the EP cost.
You're the best, everyone.
You've got a shark attack available.
They're on the ground.
Settle this right now.
Cakewalk.
Sucker.
I need to get some of these voices.
Nano
Oh.
wins again.
Nicely done, Naughty.
Look out for ranged attack. Might want to boost here.
Keep it up, it's working.
Have some more.
I believe in you, S.
Cypher activate. Wide open.
Van!
You got this, Van.
Think fast. Take this. Ha. Do it, Swin.
You're stunned. Let's do this.
Now!
You got this, Van. Wide open.
Go get him, Nadia. Sucker.
Nano wins again.
Not a bad show, Nadia.
I think in the East 10, the jump button was the interact button, and that was a joy. Oh lord, I found it pretty weak compared to punching things. I rather punch things. Also, the fact that you're level 17 already makes me scared of what the level cap will be in this game and how busted everything will become. I haven't even done anything yet. That's what scares me.
Do your best, everyone.
Looks like the gang's all here.
You've got a shark attack available.
This'll be a cakewalk. They're on the ground. Keep it up.
Got it.
Oh,
It's over.
there.
You're crushed.
You got this, Aggie. Ha! Ha!
Have some more.
Van! Have some of this.
We can win.
Sucker.
I was kind of disappointed I didn't start the game at level 77.
Something's coming.
Right up.
Wide open.
I was like level 74, I think. Daybreak 1.
Nano wins again.
Nicely done, Nadia.
This'll be a cakewalk.
One seal coming right up.
Gotcha.
Have some more.
A chance. Ha!
I can live with this. First class job, Aggie.
The view is so pretty, isn't it?
I had the same thought. I'd love to go on a date here.
The Garton's popular with girls, I've noticed. I bet people will flock to this place once it's out.
So long as the monsters are cleared out anyway.
There is still much we don't know. Keep your guard up.
Yes! Look out for these attacks! Bam! I'm on it!
This will be a cakewalk.
One skill coming right up!
Wide open!
Go to town, Van!
Easy! All you on yes! Sucker!
We can win!
There! Do it, Swin!
Done and dusted.
You really held your own out there, Swin.
Yeah, he said he'd take care of the bench. Actually, I gotta see something. Thank you.
Activating maintenance mode. Sorry, that's a single element slot. Ooh, a shiny new skill!
Let's get to work!
You've got a turret attack available! Now's your chance to lose point cards! Might want to boost here.
Sucker!
I believe in you, S.
Cypher activate.
Go! All you on yes!
Activating drive.
Do it, Swin!
It should be safe for now.
First class job, Aggie. Yes! Do your best, everyone.
You've got a turret attack available!
They're on the ground. This will be a cakewalk. They're on the ground.
One skill coming right up!
Easy!
You got this, Aggie. There.
Have some more!
I can live with this.
Good job on yes.
And this is only the tutorial run of this area.
I'll do my best!
Easy!
I believe in you, S.
You didn't believe very much.
Easy!
Nice.
That went great.
Seriously, you rock, man.
Do 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 do.
I'm on it! You've got a turret attack available!
tricky.
Oh, I brought another sucker into it.
Might want to see that coming right up.
Chance.
There we go.
All you on yes.
That went well.
You really held your own out there, Swin. Looks like a chest.
Okay, that's everything here. Okay, excellent. Let's mosey. We should probably save as well. Do. I went the wrong way. Pay attention, Jeff. Pay attention. Slay the boss. Let's go. A gatekeeper of the Garten. Careful, this one's strong. Yeah, it's on another level from the rest of the small fry. Might actually give us a hard time. So this being is the guardian of this domain. It must have been given a false role to play as a result of the hijacking. So basically we just have to kick this thing to the curb and then we're golden. Just remember that if you get hurt here, your bodies in the real world are going to feel it too. Don't let up for a second. Understood.
Engaging sharks.
The Grendel is only available during certain battles.
Displaying info. Might want to boost here. Some art should really hurt.
We're doing good.
Keep it up, it's working. Zypha activate.
Zypha activate. Stay on guard.
Good luck.
Zypha activate.
A chance.
Stay on guard.
Here I go. Jabril guard. Initiating drive.
There.
Ha! Nadia.
Here goes.
We're tenderizing the meat.
Over here. All for you.
We can win.
Good luck.
stops. There!
Here we go!
Might want a boost here.
Here's a pick-me-up. Hip boost!
Thanks a lot.
Saved me.
Chance!
Easy does it.
Stay on guard. My turn.
Sucker!
A chance! Activating drive.
Thanks a lot.
Here goes.
Easy.
What to do? Don't burn out, everyone! Here, take this!
Thanks a lot.
Saved me! I believe in you, S! We've got this in the bag!
Going all in! Do it, Swin!
I have no choice. No. Huh. Yeah.
You'll pay for that. Here we go, man!
I've got you covered.
Time to pump it up!
We've got this in the bag!
Be gone!
We're doing good.
Here I go! Jabril guard!
It's our turn now.
We're doing good.
Keep it up, it's working! We've got this in the bag!
You're screwed now!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Oh boy.
My turn.
Yangi.
We've got this in the bag!
I have no choice. No. Huh. Yeah.
Our time to shine!
We're doing good.
Yeah!
It's our turn now.
Time to pump it up!
Keep it up, it's working!
We're doing good.
I like a hand.
No escape! Keep this!
Our time to shine! Zypha activate!
Going all in!
Shield! Protect everyone!
We can win!
Do it, Twin!
Have no choice. Yeah! It's done!
Chance!
We've got this in the bag.
We're doing good!
Keep it up, it's working.
You got this, man!
I'll dice you up! Let's wail on it!
Right! There!
It's over! You're crushed!
Hit this!
Go get him, Nadia!
Oh, not really.
Doing good!
Initiating drive.
Wide open! Now!
Yeah!
Let's do this!
Going all in! Do it, Twin!
Have no choice! Yeah!
A chance! One skill coming right up.
Get those boots on the ground, service bears.
Okay, charge! And finish! What the? Stage enhanced.
Nice.
I did it!
Carabia. Shard tokens times. I want to know what these shard tokens are for. Phew. We got through that somehow. The two of you held your own quite well. I'm impressed. Though I shouldn't be surprised. You were members of the Gardens and the so-called Imperial Picnicking Front, after all. You weren't half bad yourself, Specs. Well, I'm glad they're somewhat getting along now. Alright, good work, people. We didn't catch the culprit, but we did what we were asked to do. I think we can call this job done. I beg to differ. Come again? You may have cleared this floor, but many more still remain. It's much too early to pop the champagne, I'm afraid. You forgot about the picnic joke? You've got to be shitting me, dude. Ugh. Bet the concierge lady left out that very important detail on purpose. Whatever the case, we definitely didn't know the full scale of the Marché Garten going in. Just how many floors does this place have? I haven't the foggiest. The hijacker may very well have increased the number of floors since they seized control. If you wish to know the answer, you'll simply have to fight your way to the top. What a pain in the ass. That said, I believe we've done more than enough for today. You can finish the rest on your own time. If the remaining floors are going to be as difficult as this one, this will not be an easy task. No kidding. We're gonna need all hands on deck and then some for this gig. At least there's one silver lining. We don't all need to be in the same room to connect to this place. That's right. I've taken the liberty to inform Elaine about this, so you can call on her next time if you so wish. Seriously? Ugh, that woman's gonna burn the candle at both ends with how much work she takes on. Don't know if there's anyone in this world who cracks the whip like you do. Indeed, one might say it's my specialty. Now, if you'll excuse me, there are a number of pressing matters that demand my attention. Before I take my leave, I have a message for the two of you from the chief. We have no no intention of interfering with your activities during your stay in the Republic. That is all. What? But you were so persistent before. Why are you only now pumping the brakes? 2 reasons. 1, the gardens have fallen. 2, you aren't privy to the locations of your masked friend. Therefore, the CID has determined there's no merit in pursuing you further. We have neither the time nor resources to waste. That's the best news I heard all day. Bye-bye, Specs. Miss you already. Just gonna call it garden. Guess he logged out. Might as well follow suit. Are we going to be using our Zyphas to return, like he just did? Yeah, if we cut the connection to this virtual space while it's stable, our consciousness should go back to the real world. See y'all in a sec.
Hold up, guys.
Hi, Mare.
Mare? Oh, it's that fairy thing again.
I didn't expect to see you here.
Oh, right. I nearly forgot you two were in the office when we were talking with her.
Didn't realize you knew about Mare Bear.
Would you please stop calling me that?
Whoa. She has a remarkable range of emotion for an AI.
You said it. Almost reminds me of her. Her? You're just the cutest little thing, aren't you? I think I'm gonna catch you, then I'll shove you in a bottle as a keepsake.
Okay, making a mental note to stay far away from you.
Don't worry, she's just messing with you, I think. Anywho, what you doing here?
Oh, right. I wanted to give you all a heads up. When the virtual space was hijacked and remade, a huge influx of information from the Orbital network found its way into this place.
Really now? I wonder why.
I bet they had to get their greasy little hands on a bunch of data in order to push all those changes.
And if some of that was top secret, then it's no wonder the CID is involved.
Now that you've cleared the first floor, I was able to retrieve a portion of that information. The bad news is that most of it is totally useless. But there are some juicy bits mixed in, including data that's normally hidden in the depths of the network. Some of it's encrypted even. I already downloaded it to your terminal, just in case.
Good deal. Thanks for doing that.
We're sorry. I know we said we could handle everything from here.
Well, this is a special occasion. Besides, I'm a first-rate holo. This kind of thing is child's play.
You say that, but I'm pretty sure even the most top-of-the-line hollows can't do what you're doing.
All right, that's about all I can help you with for this job. You're on your own from here.
Everything's back to normal again.
What a strange little creature.
She's an interesting one, all right.
Yep.
You guys want to head back and take a look at that info?
Yes. Let's.
You. Do. Hard-boiled shortcake. She wasn't lying about there being a bunch of junk. My PC is littered with this shit now. This is like trying to find a needle in a haystack. No, scratch that. That sounds like cake compared to this. If only Reset and Catcher were here. We could call over Ren, but maybe I'll just hit up the CID and MK and throw them at the problem. Better idea. Throw it at me. All right. Forgot you're tech savvy. Yep. So give me the keyboard. I'll wreck your computer with viruses in 10 seconds flat. Stay the hell away from my PC. Just kidding, just kidding. Anyway, data analysis is my forte. So let me at it. You could have spared Van some grief if you said that from the start. There's never a dull moment with Nadia around, is there? Look at her go. It's all coming together now. There. I've put all the data into groups based on pattern similarities. All that's left is to run this through the Kitty engine. Huh? Incognito mode? What is this? I've never seen this before. That's to be expected. It's a hidden function that your average person isn't going to know about. And even if they did, it's not like they'd know what to do with it. And presto, Kitty, you are a goddess. The engine should be able to process the rest on its own. We all know what to do with this. Yep. Huh? What's this?
Almada's legacy?
Oh, shit.
Almada. Now that's a name I never thought I'd hear again.
And I hope there'll come a day when we never do.
Yeah. Oh, were you two involved with them?
From back in your gardens days, maybe?
No. Not directly, anyway. There's only one connecting point I can think of. And that's Cray Village.
We stumbled upon it 2 years ago after we took care of some stuff. It was so peaceful. I got boatloads of rest at that super cozy inn and ate all the galettes I wanted. Lazy days are the best days, and those were some of the bestest lazy days I've had in my whole life.
Before we even realized it, a whole month had gone by.
Sounds like Cray Village was special to you. Come to think of it, I did hear a little about this during our stay there.
They must have visited right after they dealt with the Retributive Tower incident. Sorry, we got a little off track. We were talking about Almada's legacy. Yeah, we got a lot of hits on that in the data. Even so, we know next to nothing about it besides the name. I wonder what it could be. Maybe it's some leftover Mira or some sort of treasure? Oh, dibs! Stop trying to call dibs on everything. Anyway, it could be a narcotic or a weapon of some kind for all we know. I doubt it. I doubt it's a spare nuclear weapon, given how hard they are to make. But bombs or explosives wouldn't be out of the question. Their top guys were hacking some powerful weapons, right? Maybe it's one of those. Could be. Their leader or two of their executives used artifacts. Wouldn't be a stretch to think they left something like those behind. There are too many possibilities on the table. I think trying to narrow it down without any hard facts would be a wasted effort. In my opinion, our time will be better spent trying to find it. According to the data, it's hidden somewhere outside the capital. And there was only one place that was mentioned. Yeah, Messeldom. I think we'll find a lead on its whereabouts there. Messeldom is a port city facing the Northern Sea. I hear trade with Remiferia is really popping off over there, and they're also famous for their ballet. That and their annual film festivals. I heard they had to cancel it last year because of a terrorist threat and a series of fires that broke out. No doubt those incidents were orchestrated by Almada. Yeah, and here's the kicker. That city is where their old base was at. Believe it or not, I've been eyeing Messeldom for a while because of something else. I've been meaning to drop by for a visit, so that works out nicely.
Hey, Aggie, why are you glowing?
The Genesis is reacting.
It's last year all over again. Well, you know what that means. We'll be in for a collision course with trouble in the near future.
Let me come with you.
Sorry, but no can do. You've got school, remember? Playing hookie's all well and good once in a while, but you need to help your friends with the festival prep.
I know, but...
No buts. And besides, it's not like I plan to go it alone. I'm gonna call up some of my other assistants. I'll have more than enough hands on deck, so don't worry. Just leave this one to me.
Okay, I understand. I probably shouldn't be making a habit of skipping school anyway. I can't just shirk my duties, especially now of all times.
All right, I'm thinking this will be a long trip. It's gonna be a bit before I'm back in the office. Speaking of, Swin, Nadia, you two got any plans for the next little while?
Well, let's see. We need to gather info in the capital about the thing we're looking for.
To that end, we'll probably be staying in town for the time being.
Cool. Then I've got an idea. I was gonna go over this with you earlier before the CID chief butted in. I have a proposal for you two.
Gonna ask him to join? Overture. For once he's asking, he's changed. The Marché Garten and 5,000 Mira has been placed into your account for a reward completing Enter the Garden for SPG request.
That's how it goes. Rank up.
E++.
Damn, that's pretty generous.
Got a gladiator headband already? Holy shit.
That's just about perfect.
Yay! So, where's my bonus check?
There's the employee of the month. CID top secret research reports have been added to the archive. DG Cult Research Dominion.
The DG Cult, a religious group that forsook the goddess and engaged in devil worship. Their inception dates back to the Middle Ages. Evidently, the descendants of a family of alchemists living in Crossbell were involved as well. The cult performed all manner of inhumane rituals and experiments at their lodges, which were spread throughout all of the continent. Their goal was to create a divine child and supplant the goddess in the process. To achieve
I like that these are voiced.
Kidnap children from all across Cimmeria and use them as fodder for their experiments. Concomitantly, they conducted a number of tests that had no relation to their main goal, which produced some unexpected outcomes. Due to the unspeakably heinous
Oh yeah, the
nature
Tio and
of
Ren
the cult's
photo.
misdeeds, in 1198, the Bracer Guild, Septian Church, and combined military forces of every nation carried out an operation to wipe them out for good. Only a few of the cult's victims were saved, and though they may be no more, the scars they inflicted throughout the world still remain. The Dominions. The Dominions are an unofficial branch of the Septian Church made up of 12 exceptional knights, known as the Gralsritter. It is said that there will always be 12 members of this group, all of whom possess an ability known as a stigma. The stigmas supply them with supernatural powers on a scale wholly unknown to us. Each knight has their own personal airship, known as a Merkaba, which we believe they use to covertly collect artifacts and carry out special missions assigned to them by the Congregation for the Sacraments.
We better be able to have the two of them in our party.
Iscariot. In Arteria, the Papal Guard is a group under the Congregation for Divine Worship, which stands opposed to the Congregation for the Sacraments. Iscariot is a covert unit within that organization. Their main function is the execution of those who have been branded as heretics, a task that often puts them at odds with the Gralsritter. Though details remain scarce, their members can create multiplex spiritual marks using battle orbments, enhancing their abilities to superhuman levels. Furthermore, it appears that their captain has recently been replaced, but their identity remains a mystery even within much of the church itself. Ouroboros. A secret organization that operates from the shadows all throughout the continent. They are often referred to as simply the Society. They have been involved in virtually every major incident that has occurred in Zemuria over the past several years. 7 of their highest-ranking members, known as the Anguis, plot out and spearhead the Society's strategies for the purpose of enacting their Grand Master's Orpheus' final plan. The special agents who carry out the groundwork of these plots are referred to as the Enforcers. Each possesses exceptional combat prowess, and despite what one might expect, our intelligence tells us the Grandmaster provides them with a considerable degree of autonomy. To date, we have confirmed the existence of 19 numbered enforcers.
19? We have not seen 19.
The Gardens, an assassin organization that once operated out of western and central Zemuria. They consisted of 4 gardens: Swords, Thorns, Arum, and Rust. Each of these gardens fell under the watchful rule of a designated overseer. They kidnapped children from various parts of Zemuria and molded them into fully fledged assassins.
Cedric was said to be enforcer number 19, Reverie. Yeah, but we haven't met all 19.
One theory states the Thousand Oathbreaker, an Anguis of Ouroboros, formed the Gardens by bringing together the remnants of the DG cult and a Middle Ages assassin organization called the Order of the Moonlight Horse. Then, after the Oathbreaker left them to their own devices, they formed a coalition with the mafia group Almada and went completely out of control.
Okay, I like that they were voiced. Okay. There's a chapter select too? Oh boy. Timeline branches, chapter select. Oh. All right, we'll do this one first. We met 11 or so. 1, 2, 5, 7, 7, 6, 13, 15.
Damn, where'd that brat go? Hunt him down! We can't let that lead slip, no matter what!
Four?
Dad.
February 27th.
Shit! Turns out these bastards are the shoot first type. I'll draw their fire. In the meantime, you... Ah!
Well, this went sideways fast.
Oh, hi, Judith.
Still, we can't just let them get their hands on that key.
Oh, what the?
Gun her down already!
Pull it together. I have to get this lead to Ron.
Oh, hi.
Woman in black?
What are you doing here? Follow me, we're off this boat.
This way! Get a move on!
Bam!
And cut! Flawless take, girls! Judith, you were fantastic. And Nina, sensational! This scene, where your characters first meet, is gonna be a major highlight.
He's back!
And the camera's loving that foxy, skin-tight jumpsuit. Ooh, it's the perfect fusion of arrows and savagery.
Director, could you maybe inject a little less sexual harassment into your feedback?
It's an honor to finally be a part of one of your films, Mr. Gotti. These action scenes are so intense. You're quite the visionary.
Don't understate your own talent, my dear. Not everyone could play a role like Michelle.
Miss Lanster!
Oh, crap.
Excuse you?
Well, hello, Dominique. Nice of you to come visit us on location.
Of course. Even in my glory days, I always preferred a hands-on approach.
It's Grand Cat.
Besides, how could I miss the rare opportunity to observe my granddaughter's acting up close and personal?
Oh, I guess I better pull out all the stops.
Two of the most popular starlets of today, coached by Dominique Lanster, a celebrated singer of yesteryear. This is shaping up to be one hell of a movie.
It's a crossover between Golden Blood and Wolves Requiem, correct? That alone is enough to draw anyone in. What else did you expect?
Holy cow! I've never seen the special effects come together so quickly before. And the way you synced the footage is spot on. Where'd you learn this stuff, kid?
It's really nothing special. I'm a researcher at the Basel Institute of Science, so computers are second nature to me. There's a lot of overlap between video editing and the visual analysis we do in observational astronomy.
We got a regular boy wonder here. The rest of you better start taking notes.
Yes, sir.
Remind me, Van, how exactly did we get wrapped up in this?
Yeah, how did we get wrapped up in this? Several hours earlier.
So this is Messeldom's Harbor District. It's a lot more developed than I expected. Now where's that address Van gave me?
Your destination is roughly 200 ards from your current position.
Right, it should be just around that corner. Okay, you two, let's be on our way.
Hidden guards.
There you are. Long time no see, Catra. What's it been? 2 months now?
Just about. It feels nice getting to chat face to face instead of over comms. I'm really glad to see you and Judith haven't changed a bit.
Right back at you, Catra. Are you sure they don't need you at the Institute, though?
Oh, I've already finished my compulsory courses for the semester. I even had enough spare time to upgrade Theo and Zeros.
My processing speed has increased by 15%. Catcher worked hard on it.
That's our little whiz kid for you.
Wow. So you made their AI even smarter, huh?
I also added a few new features, but that's probably more than you would care to hear about. Come to think of it, aren't you in the middle of shooting a film, Judith?
Yeah, production started on location in early January. It's a crossover between last year's two big blockbusters. Directors Gotti and Lam are collaborating on it. We're only working on Gotti's part right now, but the casting crew's really getting into the swing of things. That means I'll only be able to investigate between shoots. Sorry, Van.
Hey, no skin off my back. I'm just happy you're willing to help. But you know, you really don't need to bother if your schedule's packed.
The bits and pieces I heard about what happened at the Capitol are already too much to ignore. Do you mind filling us in on the details, now that Catra's here?
Yes, I'd like some clarification on that whole affair.
All right, I'll try and keep it short and sweet.
I gotta sneeze. So that's how things went. It's almost too surreal to believe. A dark red beast that resembles the Grendel? And Almada's legacy? This demands our attention, especially if the first Genesis reacted. No kidding. I borrowed this one just in case, but to be honest, I don't know how much use it'll be. True, they tend to only glow in Agnes's presence. That strange phenomenon you mentioned is another point of concern. Wish I could explain it better. It ain't easy to put into words. Doesn't sound like we have much to go off at this point. Is the capital safe at least? Yeah, I left Agnes and a few other folks I can trust to hold down the fort. Worst comes to worst, Elaine's there too, so they should be fine for now. Understood. Then I suppose the three of us should get to looking for Almada's legacy. Right. It's been too long since I've seen some real action. And I'm not about to turn a blind eye to anything involving Almada. Besides, even on a tight schedule, I've always found time for a side gig or two. That's right. A case like this is nothing for Judas Lanster. Let me at him. Did something happen to Judith since we last met, Van? Her Grammy put her through the ringer when she got home back in December. Sure, I've made a lot of mistakes lately, but who hasn't? I'm doing my best here. That whole scandal with me and Maxim wasn't even my fault. And yep, even Mom won't stick up for me. If I don't start showing some improvement front stage and backstage, I'll never hear the end of it. I don't think I've ever seen Judith like this before. Her grandmother must be terrifying. Oh, look who it is. And we were just talking about him too. Arkwright here. How's it been, Director?
Boy, am I glad you picked up. Judith tells me you're in Messeldom right now.
Sure am. Let me guess. You in some kind of trouble?
I'll say. One of our actors is running late. If we don't act fast, it'll mean major delays in our shooting schedule. And wouldn't you know it? Today's supposed to be Nina's first day on the set. We'll need a stand-in, but the role takes a fair bit of physicality, so as far as viable candidates go...
Are you asking what I think you're asking?
I know it's short notice, Van, but be a good sport. Think of it as a little favor from you to me.
For real? Despite Van's initial reluctance at the director's request, Gotti's relentless passion eventually convinced him to accept. With Katra's help, the filming went off without a hitch. The playback looks good. Let's take 5, everybody. You sure saved my ass, Van. I had no idea you were such a talented stuntsman. We'll have to shoot some pickup when Ethan gets here. The whole day would have been a bust without you. That fight scene you choreographed for us was the cherry on top. Heck, I had to get you and Katra on staff. Nah, it was no big deal. But out of curiosity, do full-timers get access to unedited cuts of the adult scenes? Okay, that's enough out of both of you. Oh, brother. Job does seem fun, though. By the way, what's Grammy up to? Oh, she's helping Nina run lines for the next scene. I'll tell you this much. Bringing her on board really lit a fire under our asses. Dominique Lanster. The biggest... chansonnet of her generation. Even after retiring, she still has a finger in every corner of the business. Apparently, she'll only take on jobs when the mood strikes her, but any production she touches becomes a massive hit. That's an impressive resume. She sounds like a woman of many talents. Grammy coaches everything from stage and screen actors to professional athletes. She even has experience planning large-scale events. It's all done behind the scenes too, so the industry sees her as a legend, a real genius in her field. Who'd have thought we'd end up working with her here in Messeldom? I take it you didn't hear about it till the last minute either, eh, Judith? Well, the good news is now we've got a cinematic masterpiece for the ages on our hands. Keep an eye out for the premiere. I gotta run, but I'll see to it you get paid in a few days for all your help. No rest for a director, is there? I hope we were able to lighten the load, if nothing else. For sure. In fact, you bought me some time too. With today's shoot out of the way, I should be free until evening. Alright then, I think we've hung around here long enough. You two ready to roll? First things first, we need to track down Almada's legacy. Of course, that's easier said than done. We should be able to sniff out some clues in town though. Let's make the rounds and see what turns up. I like to poke around Almada's old stomping ground in particular. Right, as far as Messeldom goes, the place tops the list. Oh, and I've spread the word about 4 SPGs like you asked. So we might have a few of those to do. Good looking out. While we're at it, we might as well stop by the White Whale Inn. There's something in my room that I wanted to show you guys. You must mean that new software from Marduk. Very well, we can drop in at some point as we work through our requests.
Alright, I've got my disguise on now, so I'm good to go.
That could win an award for the worst disguise in history. Can you do the same crap in Edith?
How on earth did no one recognize you?
It's just a pair of sunglasses.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Okay, so that has to go on her, maybe? Oh no, never mind. I'll keep Postal on her.
All right.
Oh man! I can't believe I get to see a real starlet up close.
Are you still not satisfied with the scene, Mr. Gotti? I can tweak my performance however you like. She does have her hair down too, yes. No, you played the part to a T, Nina. It just feels like we need a little je ne sais quoi to tie things together before cutting to the climax. No shame in asking for advice if you need it. The whole point of this blockbuster crossover is to raise support for the survivors of Cray Village, right? Knowing that, I'd like to help in any way I can. Looks like Grammy and them are ironing stuff out. Let's not butt in. They've got enough on their plates.
I never realized there were so many people involved in making him.
It seems, yeah, it seems like they have different, like, it's more customized to the characters, I'll say. Happy Daybreak 2 launch day, Aaron. I hope you're doing fantastic. Happy Trails Day.
Actors and directors out here. Takes a village to make the magic happen.
Okay, where are we going? Down this way first, I guess.
What can I get for you? Thanks for shopping.
Why, hello there. Let me know if you need anything at all.
Fishing gear. Yeah, usually new releases are a bit expensive when they first come out. I'd say the next sale, you'll probably see it drop a bit.
Please, come back anytime.
Ah, the Northern Sea. I'm a little surprised it's not too cold out there this time of year.
Let's do this thing. I think that's because the flow of ocean currents keeps the port ice-free.
It's like a gateway that connects all the northern countries, like Ohrid, Lemon, and Rimaferia.
There.
Makes it a lot easier.
That's it.
Nice, I got one.
I was doing that since you started Cold Steel. Nice. You have the game both on PS4 and Steam now. How does it run on Steam?
Will do.
All right.
Okay.
Will do. Okay, let's.
Oh no.
Alrighty.
Hink. You're mine. Decent catch, I guess.
I'm playing on Steam. Yeah, I'm on my Steam Deck.
The ocean is just as lovely in winter, isn't it?
We are definitely doing Nadia fishing.
Don't worry, guys. This bathhouse does,
Would you
in
like to
fact,
use the
come
bath?
complete with a sweet, sweet sauna.
So, you looked into that before coming here, huh? Why am I not surprised?
This is perfect.
Start Daybreak 2 after you're done grinding Gacha events. Nice.
Don't you think it's a little too steamy in here?
I says we're gonna take our time through this, but we're gonna see how it goes.
It's so nice and warm in here.
That really hit the spot.
Come see us again.
Oh, nothing like a good hot bath.
Okay, that's done.
Next up, we have our music hour coming to you live across the nation.
I still find myself hoping Anton and Shannon are going to show up out of the blue at some point. I can see how things are going with them. I wish.
Allow me to assist. Hope to see you again. Allow me to assist. Hope to see you again. Allow me to assist.
Virgo. Hydro Cannon, Tier, Escuria, Thales, Icicle Hammer. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so how do I want to do this? I guess that one's not going to be open for a while. When Van dipped into the sauna, your computer crashed. The PC can't handle the character known as Van. Story structure of this game is feeling more and more like it's borrowing heavily from Reverie, which is okay with me. I love Reverie. I like the fact that it's taking paths, but I also like the fact that it's following timelines. So I have a thought process now of some things that are going on. But I'll just keep playing trails to see if I'm correct.
No need to be shy now. Come again. No need to be shy now. Come again.
All right.
What a pretty canal.
Let's see.
A prized possession. About 9 years ago, I happened to lose a childhood treasure of mine here in Messeldom. I know the idea seems a little far-fetched, but I'm hoping it's still somewhere in the city. Would you be able to help search for it? I'll be waiting for your answer at the chapel. Francesca. Follow the person minigame is sometimes the hide spot and have no objectives at all. Ugh. I will. I don't give a damn if you're from Almada or Allfather. This is my town, you hear? Now, where'd you put that whopper I fished up? It was bigger than a ship, for crying out loud. Ugh. Is this gentleman okay? He must be one of the homeless. The kind that's a little far gone by the looks of it. The world's no stranger to this sort of thing. Let's just keep our noses to ourselves and stay out of trouble. Okay,
This place seems different from the rest of the town.
These are the back
What's
streets
up,
of
Seelan?
Messeldom. I hear this place is kinda sketch.
Makes sense. Almada's old HQ was right around here after all.
Hey, big boy. Wanna have a little fun?
anything turn up on your end? Not yet. Where the hell is that damn brat? There's lookouts posted at every way, in or out of the city, so he's got no place to run. We'll find him if we have to turn every last rock in the street. Someone's coming. You know the drill. What's up with those two? It sounds like they're in the middle of a manhunt. Something smells off about this. Let's just focus on our investigation for now. We still need to get a handle on the situation in Messeldom. Made dinner for wife for Valentine's and assisted her in building her gift. Lego roses. Aw. That's great.
Big boy, wanna have a little fun?
Gotta have the mirror if you want the good stuff.
May Adios be with us.
So this is where you were. Francesca, right? You're the one who put up the 4 SPG? 4 SPG? Then you must be the Spriggan, yeah, from Arkride Solutions. We just happened to be in Messeldom for some business. Anyway, not to jump the gun or anything, but can you fill us in on the details of your request? Of course. Oh, I'm so glad you're here. Let's discuss this where we won't disturb the others. So your request said you wanted us to look for something important to you. What would that be exactly? Right, I suppose that's the best place to start. I'm looking for a music box, one with a little ballerina on top. It has a crank that you can turn to play music. The ballerina will even spin as she is dancing. Oh, I've seen those before. They're so cute. I agree. It was incredibly dear to me when I was a little girl. You see, my father was a busy man, and because I didn't get to see him very often, he decided to have a gift made for me to remind me of his love. It sounds like he cared for you a great deal. He did, yes, but unfortunately, there came a time when we had to depart from Mesodom. I had no choice but to leave the music box behind. It has been on my mind ever since. I've always longed for the day I could come back and look for it. It's only now, 9 years later, that I've finally been able to visit. So you're trying to find the music box while you're still in town? Yes, of course. There's no guarantee that it's still here, but if there's even a slightest chance. Even if you can't find the music box itself, any information on where it might be, would be more than enough. Does this sound something like... Well, I think I got the gist of your request at least. You had no choice but to leave it behind though, so it sounds like something crazy must have happened. Yeah, this seems like a little strange. It's not exactly hard to bring a music box with you. I wish I could tell you more, but I can't. There's really nothing more I can say. I apologize. Well, listen, if there's stuff you feel you can't share, I get it. I mean, dealing with complicated matters is particularly our whole business. Practically our whole business. But at the end of the day, you can't really expect us to head out on a search for some music box without having all the info. I didn't mean to... No, I'm just making more excuses. Hey, you didn't have to be so rude about it. Not like I don't get why you're skeptical, though. Is there a reason you can't ask the police or the bracers for help? I prefer not to complicate the situation personally. I only want my music box back. I did think about trying to find it on my own, but I'm a bit hesitant to go wandering around town. Look, I really would like to help you out, but it's ultimately up to our leader here. What do you think, Van? Let's see. Got a reservations about telling the truth, but it doesn't feel like it's because of a life or death situation. Still, something's bugging me. Not that it stopped me before, per se. What do I do? We help, of course. Alright, we'll take the case. You did go to all the trouble of putting out a 4 SPG. Plus, it might be nice to do some extra legwork while we're in town. Thank you so much. Words can't explain how much this means to me. So is there anything else you could tell us about this music box? Seriously, any info at all would be helpful. Well, my memories can be a bit hazy at times, but I'll try my best. As I mentioned, it's a music box with a little ballerina on top. I think it was made of ceramic? Yes, if I remember correctly, I was told it came from a famous workshop here in Mesodom. Oh, you must mean the Orbital factory across from the public bathhouse. Sounds like that's a place we start asking around. Well, let's get going then. Gotta strike while the iron's hot.
Let's get this party started.
Woo, party.
What a pretty canal.
Got a question for you.
A music box with a ballerina? Again, huh? That's an interesting reaction. You know something. Funnily enough, I happened to come across some old paperwork on it recently, so yes, I do. Well, that certainly makes things easier. Let's start with the simple stuff then. I'm guessing it was your shop that made the music box. That's right. It was actually crafted by my grandfather, but the request for it was made roughly a decade ago. The order slip mentioned it was a present for a customer's daughter who wanted to be a ballerina. Money didn't seem to be an issue for the man who ordered it, though. I can imagine he must have been a real up-and-comer. That's why my grandfather felt so much pressure to make it perfect. He poured all of his know-how into that thing. I don't think there was a single piece he was more proud of. Sounds like this is more of a luxury item than I thought. It really is. And considering the last time I looked it over, I imagine it's still appraised at 100,000 Mira. His craftsmanship was like no other. Wait, You've seen it before? Yep, just last month actually. I'm not sure if you'll be pleased to hear this or not, but an antique dealer brought it in. He wanted me to refurbish some parts of the doll that fell off. Talk about a coincidence. I only realized it was my grandfather's work when I noticed his signature on the back. That's what got me digging through our old documents in the first place. Anyway, your best bet is probably going to be that antique dealer. No telling if he still has the music box though. Right, if the repair was last month, he may have already sold it. I suppose we should at least try to find him though. Yeah. You know if the guy's still in the area? Well, I've seen him around sure, but I'd be careful if I were you. He's not exactly known for being the reputable type. Word is that he buys some of his goods through the black market. I've even heard that he has dealings over in that underground club in the back streets. Black market goods, huh? That doesn't sound great. Well, it's the only lead we've got right now. Come on, let's over to that club. Thanks for the info, Ivan. Thanks for the info, Ivan.
Next up, we have our music hour coming to you live across the nation.
Ugh. Club Barracuda. Is the room downstairs?
Can I help you? Come again.
Nope. Oh, it's right here. Derp. Since we're setting up base here for 2 or 3 days, we can access the Marché Garten from this terminal, right? Is that the dedicated MK terminal you equipped your truck with? You know, I've heard that Marché Garten thing is pretty incredible. Honestly, I'd like to take a look myself. This is so like an MMO. Alright, time to start exploring the Marché Garten. Should be able to gain access for extra members by having Mare make new profiles for their Zyphus. You mind, Mare Bear?
Yeah, I heard you. Sheesh, overload your hollows much? Though admittedly, I'm just as curious about this virtual space as the rest of you. I'll treat you this once, but don't get used to it.
And so the rest of the group was registered. Fan then reached out to the other team and had them log in for an in-person rundown on the system. Oh shit.
Judith, long time no see.
It is basically the Reverie Corridor.
Yes. I guess it has been a while, huh? Though I can't say I expected us to reunite in virtual reality.
My thoughts exactly. It's a bit of an odd feeling.
You've been busy getting ready for the school festival, right? Glad it hasn't taken the pep out of your step. But enough about that. You two must be Swin and Nadia.
That's us. I know this is a lot to take in all at once, but it's nice to meet you. We've heard a lot about the Arkwright Solutions team, too.
Let's see. On one side is the famous movie star Judith Lanster, and the other, that whiz kid who skipped a bunch of grades at Basel Institute. It's Katra, right? I'ma just shorten that to QT. Anyone ever say how adorable you are? And don't even get me started on the way Judith fills a room. It's not like I don't trust S to be faithful, but I'd better start upping my riz just to be sure.
Upping your what? Can we stay on topic, please?
It's the new lingo. Oh no. You two really are regular comedians. I'm not quite sold on this whole QT thing. But you both seem to be nice people. That's a relief, considering our track record with other members of the Gardens. Definitely. I've seen firsthand just how reliable they can be. Okay, that's enough meeting and greeting for now. Oh, we have Elaine here too. The situation is pretty much how I explained it to you earlier. We need all the help we can get in here. Yours included, Elaine. It'd be my pleasure. Rene is lending his aid, so I see no reason to withhold mine. I can't just sit on my hands, especially if there's any chance of this being related to the incident in the capital. Besides, I've got to stay in shape, both as Grimcat and as an actress. It'll be a lot on my plate, but that won't stop me. I'm impressed they managed to build a virtual space of this scale. It's almost like an expansion of Battle Simulator we used before. Personally, I find this sort of thing fascinating, so feel free to call on me at any time. Katra and Judith can now be added to your party within the Marché Gardien. Hiya, folks! Jumping right into the Marché Gardien, huh? Well, you did put in a formal request. Sounds like you were waiting for us, though. Was there something you needed to share? Yeah, actually. See, we finished analyzing those shard tokens y'all found in the last expedition. Turns out that they have a function that can parse and restore some of the data losses that the Garten's going through right now. Slow down a sec. I'm not really following here. Let me dumb it down a little. The more tokens you collect, the more we can analyze the resources the Garten took in. Plus, it'll net you a whole bundle of rewards that can be used in both real and virtual worlds. So no reason not to try it out, right? I mean, I already added the feature to Mare for you. Boy, you work fast, but yeah, I get the gist of it now. May as well give it a whirl, I suppose. Okay. Mystic Cube Analysis. Shard tokens found during your previous expeditions are items that can be used in Mystic Cube Analysis. The more you analyze a Mystic Cube, the wider the variety of items you can obtain. Use the S tokens you obtain to analyze the Mystic Cube.
Here I go. Beginning analysis.
Hold the X button to analyze a Mystic Cube. The rarer the cube, the more Sepith on items you stand to gain, and of course, it's more likely the unique item. Gasha is back. Kind of. I was joking earlier doing trailing gameplay mini game. Now here's the peak gameplay. Yeah, we're just here for this now. We got Elaine's towel set.
I deserve a thank you.
Zerum. In the Dawn data. First skirmish data. Okay, so we have data stuff. Van's monk attire. Oh yeah, there's skill stones. Yeah, at least, yeah, I like that. Okay.
Huh, that's a pretty big haul.
Okay, I'm intrigued now. Looks like the analysis went off without a hitch. Oh, and by the by, about those skill stones you got? Our findings show that they can be used to beef up your individual crafts via Zypha. We put together a program to do the enhancing, so it will give it a whirl whenever you like. Seriously? Wow. What do they think of next? What are we supposed to get out of all this again? In short, they discovered a means of improving our individual proficiency levels through combat orbit synchronization. It might be worth taking a moment to verify how effective the process is. Increase the power and efficiency of your character's crafts. We're getting broken. Whoopsie, I almost forgot one teensy detail. I also made it so that you can find shard tokens and portals via shard search. So give that a try too, you hear? Portals? This is the first I'm hearing of those. I thought shard tokens were something we collected in virtual reality. Yeah, about that. We don't know if it's a bug with the Garten or the like, but they've been showing up as data fragments in the real world too. They could be used in the Garten just fine. So it'd be swell if you could gather as many of them as you can. This is kind of concerning development. Tell me about it. Honest to goodness, we don't entirely know what's going on here either. As for the portals, there are things called nodes around Edith where the orbital waves are mega concentrated. Our tech lets us reconfigure those hotspots into virtual routers, made of shards. Once you have one up and running, it can be used to get easy access to the Marché Garten, no dedicated terminal required. Seeing is believing though, so I just sent you some info on the portal compatible locations nearby. Just turn on your shard search and take a gander around. Honestly, I'm a little lost, but sure. We'll try it when we get a chance. Okay. It is neat that they added it, yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna do something with that after. Possibly, yeah. I think what I'm gonna do there is I'll probably go through the Garten a couple of times off stream, but I won't do any, like, I'll leave like the first run of floors for stream. I think that's how I'm gonna do it.
I'm really looking forward to the
This
film.
theater plays all kinds of movies, including independent films.
Oh, really? Then movie fans must be in love with this place.
They do hold one of the film festivals here. It tracks that they'd want to appeal to film buffs.
Okay, I'm gonna do the side quest. I won't do the movie. No, I won't do movie time because my voice is getting a bit rough. So we'll save movie time for another time. Hey, you found the portal. Wasn't too painful, right? So this is what they look like. Incredible. And we're the only ones who can see them? I imagine so, judging by the virtual router, though having said that, I'd say this is closer to AR than VR. Oh, someone's in the know. You're right. This here tech's an example of augmented reality. With it, you can find more spots like these in a handful of places around Edith and convert them into portals. But there's more. Now it's all prepped to go. Marduk's support is finally ready to launch. That's what exactly? There's a few paragraphs that aren't. Ah, I gotcha. Interesting. Just a little virtual service we're offering to help with the things besides clearing floors in the Garten. Take a peek next time you go online, okay? Setting up the movie, the actual movie text is voiced. Ah. Marduk's support menu can now be accessed.
Welcome. I've got all your support needs covered. Let me know if you need anything, okay? Thanks a bundle. Let me know if you need anything, okay? Thanks a bundle. Let me know if you need anything, okay? Thanks a bundle. We've got the good stuff. Appreciate your business.
Okay. See if we can get this side quest out of the way. Which probably is.
Seems like a good fishing spot.
Hey, big boy. Wanna have a little fun?
This isn't your everyday establishment. Maybe not, but places like these are the surefire bet for underworld intel. That's about the size of it. Would you rather wait outside, kiddo? There's no need to coddle me. It's only in the middle of the day, so we'll just take 3 mocktails. Right away, sir. Didn't realize bars that even offered non-alcoholic drinks. Depends on the joint, but it's not too uncommon while it's still light out. Hey, this is pretty tasty. Just right for an afternoon pick-me-up. I don't think Catcher's allowed in here. Ugh. I have to agree. Got some killer skills, barkeep. That's very flattering, sir. I'm not just talking cocktails, by the way. It's hard to tell by the looks alone, but you're packing a lot of muscle under that uniform. I also noticed the glances you sneak at the door and customers. That's more vigilance than a typical bartender needs. I take that you double at this club's bouncer? I'm lost for words. Are you perhaps involved in some form of detective work? That's one way to put it. You wouldn't happen to be an ex-Jaeger called Robson, would you? I heard your story from Dingo. You were acquainted with him? That was a telling response. So you knew each other too? Yes, as you presumed, I am Robson. Dingo has done much for me in the past. A shame what became of him. So you already heard the news. Even now, I struggle to believe it. Since you were a close friend of his, it would be my pleasure to accommodate you in whatever I can. That being said, I would advise you not bring his name up in the front of the owner. Did something happen between them? In a sense, you see, our club's highest earner used to be a hostess by the name of Mistress. That's the lady from the Blacklight District. Mistress, huh? I know she and Dingo got acquainted when he was in Messeldom, but it sounds like there's more to the story. I can't discuss this openly, but at the time, Mistress was being blackmailed into doing the owner's bidding. Dingo was the one who pulled every trick in the book to secure her freedom. It would seem the owner harbors a grudge over it to this very day. Damn, it's a hell of a history. What brings your investigation here, if I may ask? I would be happy to answer any questions you have to the best of my ability, Mr. Call me Van. I'm a Spriggan from the capital. Ah, one from the rumors. I'm here in Messeldom to find something, so we're out doing a little info gathering. Have you noticed any sketchy developments here lately? Particularly anything in relation to Almada? The police were scouring the place as part of their own investigation not too long ago. But as far as I'm aware, they didn't discover anything of note. In truth, however, the owner has worked with Almada on numerous past occasions. It was only ever to line his own pockets, however, so he is likely ignorant of their inner workings. Even if he weren't, he's crafty enough to keep the police from delving into him too deeply. So he actually gave him the slip. Sounds like interrogating him wouldn't get us much of anywhere then. There are many others in this town that are also connected to Almada in some shape or form. In most cases, however, it was that they were either threatened or exploited. The only people who truly know what went on in Almada would be those who work directly under them. By the way I understand it, each and every member was arrested at the end of last year. That is the extent of my knowledge. I'm sorry I couldn't be of more help. Not at all. This gives us a much better grasp of things. Yeah, you definitely saved us trouble down the road. That pleases me to hear. We'll hit you up again if we need anything else. Heck, even if we don't, we might just stop by for some more drinks. I'll save you a spot at the counter.
May I help you?
The gifts and everything are gonna have me broke.
Thank you.
Got a question for you.
Normally this wouldn't be that big of a deal, but I've got a feeling the owner won't take it too kindly to us asking a lot of questions. Might be easier to see if any of the dancers know something. Excuse me, miss. Oh, got a tip for me, mister? Feel free to put it anywhere you want. That's not what we're here for. If possible, we'd like to ask you something. Catra might act like he's all grown up, but he's still just a kid, huh? Catra explained that they were looking for an antique dealer. Oh, you're looking for that guy, are you? Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's here today. Good. Sounds like we're in luck. But where is he? I haven't seen anyone matching his description so far. Hey, the guy that just walked out of the bathrooms. Yep, that's him. He's probably got some business with the owner today. Stops by to sell wares here every now and then. He uses this place as a sort of hunting ground. Finds suckers who are into buying old junk, then pulls them into another room for sales pitches. So yeah, he's a little shady, but he's also a great tipper. And that makes him okay in my books. I see. Thank you. You've been really helpful. Alright then, let's see what this guy's got to say. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Got a question for you.
Huh? A music box with a ballerina on top. Damn. I finally get it off my hands and now someone takes an interest? You sold it? Yep, gave it to the new owner a few days ago. Sorry, pal. I was afraid of that. Figured it wouldn't be so simple. Mind telling us who you sold it to? The original owner's looking for it. The original owner, huh? Yeesh. I don't want nothing more to do with that mess. It was some old lady. Pretty sure I saw her wandering around over by the docks this morning. I think she was wearing a yellow scarf. Thanks for the tip. By the way, what did you mean by get it off my hands? From what we heard, the former owner of the Orbital factory put a whole load of effort into that thing. The old man was pretty famous at his trade, wasn't he? I kinda expected people would be banging down your door for it. Yeah, well, I thought the same thing. Hell, that's why I bought it in the first place. I even brought it down to the club and tried to sell it to somebody who might be into antiques. Only thing is, every one of them told me that music box comes with a lot of baggage. Baggage? What do you mean by that? Sorry, lady, but if I tell you, I'd be wrapped up in it myself. Anyway, to make a long story short, if I couldn't sell it to some sleazeball, I figured I'd just target your average Joe instead. That's how I finally managed to get rid of it. Not sure how I feel about selling something with a sketchy history to the general public. Anyway, we should try and find that old lady and see what she can tell us. Yeah, if we're lucky, she might be willing to make a trade. Sounds like a plan. He said she was over by the dock, so let's go take a look. Don't you just love... Go here. No, go here. No, go here.
Hey, big boy. Wanna have a little fun?
Yeah, later. Now that's definitely something you want to hear. Hey, you want to have a little fun? Again.
The ocean is just as lovely in winter, isn't it?
Let me ask you something.
Oh, a music box with a ballerina? Why, yes, I actually just purchased something like that the other day. Looks like we are on the right track. The music box brought back fond memories of mine. I was so moved when I saw it, I thought surely Adios must be guiding my hand. You said it brought back fond memories. Well, you see, I used to teach ballet several years ago. I suppose it's been over a decade by now. One day, a little girl I used to teach brought it in that exact music box. She said her father had given it to her and that it was her prized possession. Oh, you should have seen the glow on her face. I was a bit surprised by how lavish it was, but just seeing her enthusiasm was enough to make me smile. How lavish? unfortunately, a lot happened after that. Her family was separated and everything in their home was auctioned off. When I saw it, I could hardly believe something so dear to her had been sold along with everything else. I thought, why not buy it myself in case I get a chance to return it? Her family was separated? I wonder what happened. Wait a minute. The girl you're talking about must be... Yes, there's no doubt about it. Did this student of yours happen to be named Francesca? How did you know? I think I'm getting a clearer picture in here. Van told the elderly woman about the request made by Francesca. Goodness, what a wonderful coincidence. It seems Adios really was calling me to buy that music box. My house isn't far from here. Let me go and get it for you all. That'd be great. Sorry for all the trouble. If you'd rather not make the walk by yourself, we don't mind tagging along. Van and the others helped the old lady back to her house to retrieve the music box. After, the group headed to the chapel together to see Francesca. Could you imagine if she had the personality of Francesca from Ayuden? Oh, my old ballet teacher. I thought I'd never see you again. It's been far too long. I've missed you so much. If no one else, I always hoped I'd at least get to see you again someday. I felt the very same. Though it may be a little more than happenstance, I'm so very pleased to see you again. Why, look at how you've grown. You've become such a fine young lady. I see you're still just as quick to tears as when you were little, however. Oh, you. A reunion after 9 long years. I'm getting a little misty-eyed myself. She must be overjoyed. Sorry to interrupt your get-together, ladies, but I've got the music box you were looking for right here. Mind checking to make sure we have the right one? Oh, I'm sorry. I was so wrapped up in the moment. Let me take a look. Yes, that's it. That's the one my father gave me. It's beautiful. I could tell your dad really cared about making you happy. The melody is rather nice as well. The crank turns just fine, so there's no need to worry about the inner mechanisms being broken. That's a relief. I can't tell you how much it means to me to have this back, and to think you even brought my old teacher along. I don't know how I'll ever repay you. Thank you so much for all you've done. No thanks needed beyond the fee for our services. You know, I actually thought the music box might have been that other thing we were looking for. But I didn't catch a single whiff of anything fishy, so I guess not. Huh? You thought it was related to Almada? What in the world made you think that? It was just a nice gift from her father. Francesca, It's okay, ma'am. We're just fixers who happen to have had a few run-ins with Almada in the past. It wasn't until we were in the middle of investigating that I started to realize what was actually going on. I see, so you figured it out already. To be honest, having to keep it from you was starting to eat me up inside. If it's okay, I'd like to explain. Yeah, I'm a little clueless over here, so that would be great. Several years ago, my father was the most powerful man in Mesodom's criminal underworld. His name was Enrique, Almada's former boss. Shocker. Enrique? Why does that name sound familiar? I think it was written in Dingo's notes. I see, so your father had the music box made for you over a decade ago. Then a year later, Dante's took over Almada. I suppose all this took place while your dad was still at the top of the underworld then. To be honest, the rumors I've heard about him aren't great. You're right, my father did many horrible things while he was in Almada. He used to be a traitor, but his craftiness got the better of him. That eventually led to his takeover of the Mafia. These days, he'd be considered a bit player in the grand scheme of things. But there was a time when he was feared even outside the city. However, my mother and I only knew him as a kind and gentle soul. Just like what he did for me with the music box, all he ever wanted was for us to be happy. Well, people aren't always what you see on the surface, that's for sure. Yes, even so, the people of this town hold his name in contempt. To this day, there are many who carry a grudge against him, I was scared of what they might do if they found out who I was. And that's why you didn't want to ask anyone else for help, right? Yes. Hold on. We read something in a few notes a while back. It said that all of Enrique's family and connections were killed. The truth of the matter is that Francesca was the only one who survived. 9 years ago, my parents risked their lives to help me escape. However, in a town completely under Almada's control, there was nowhere for me to go. That's when an informant came to save me. He told me it was the least he could do to make amends for selling info to Dantes. Hey, that sounds like Dingo. Yeah, it must have been him. Only somebody Dantes thought highly of could have gotten her out alive. I suppose that makes sense. But wait, you know Dingo? Yeah, he was working in Edith as a reporter for a while. Still did informant work on the side though. Me being a Spriggan, it made sense for us to do business, but in some way he was also kind of like an older brother. This has been an incredible day for coincidences. I owe him a great debt of gratitude as well. You see, several days ago that tragedy befell her family. Dingo appeared to me once more to say, Francesca wanted me to tell you something. He wanted me to know that she was safe, but warned me to act as though she were dead. Ever since then, I've kept Francesca in my heart. I could only pray that we might meet again someday. I see. Makes this reunion all the sweeter, huh? It is possible that Dingo's still in the capital? I always hoped I'd be able to find him someday. He introduced me to a family that took me in as a foster child. If not for his connections, I might never have had a family again. Unfortunately, searching for him while Almada was still around was too dangerous. I've always regretted never telling him how grateful I was. Well, what's wrong? Thing is, Dingo passed away. It happened last year while he was trying to follow up on Almada. In the end, it's because of the information he left us that we were able to fight back against Dantes. Oh dear. Guy was one hell of a reporter, that's for sure. Even helped me out sometimes too. A lot of what I know through hearsay, but he seemed like a really great guy. I remember he saved Marielle when a politician targeted her for digging into his affairs. Yeah, he was the kind of guy who was always one step ahead of everyone else. So flawless, you almost hated him for it. And he cared about other people to a fault. No matter what happened, you always knew you could count on him. Based on what he did for you, I guess he always been like that. Yes, even though he tried to feign disinterest, I could tell he was a gentle soul. But why? Why did that have to happen to someone like him? I lost everything because of Almada, and now Dingo too? I never even got to thank him. Oh, Francesca. I know it hurts, dear. Everything will be all right. Wherever he is now, I'm sure he knows how you feel. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get so emotional. I'm sure he meant a lot more to you than he did to me. You've got nothing to apologize for. It's good to know there's one more person out there who misses him just as much as we do. I'm glad I finally found the courage to come to Mesodom. I've gotten back so much for what I lost. Irreplaceable things. And it's all thanks to you. And despite knowing that Dingo is gone now, even if I can't thank him in person, the least I can do is to continue to live my life looking forward. Sounds like a good plan. I'm sure that's what he'd want for you too. Well, that was certainly unexpected. Yeah, I'm glad we decided to take her on our case though.
That's all, folks.
Gosh.
Reward deposited.
We haven't gotten any chaos yet though. It was a cute little side quest, I gotta say. Yeah, my voice is gone. Well, that's a good stopping point for tonight. I'm gonna fool around with the Garten though.